our show here. We're going to be having a microphone. The microphone, you see, I got to take this off because the microphone is off the hook. We got an open microphone here tonight, and that's what we're going to be doing tonight, talking about our community and what is happening in our community and what have happened in our community. So share the show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to be firing up tonight for the next 2 hours. And we fire up and fire it up and fire it up and fire it up. And then we're going to go to bed. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So please share the show. Share the show tonight. So we're going to be playing some clips. We're going to play some clips out of Pennsylvania, Philadelphia area to be precise. And those clips will be very much interesting tonight. And you can share the show. And then we will be happy if you do that tonight. So, the clips will stay a long time with us. So we need to keep them handy, keep them safe from the public. So today we're gonna analyze video clips and bit by bit. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're not gonna rush. If we don't finish in 2 hours, so be it. We're gonna go. But tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we beat on Senator Zoe Emmanuel Penn left and right, so he can call at least town hall meeting when he come here in the U.S. Anytime he visit here, and been beating on the man, and the senator finally came, and he agreed. When he came, even though he was here, we still beat on him. That the senator need to come. The senator need to come to us. He said, okay, I'll go to my people. It's been a very long time now. My people been calling for me. And then I'll go to them. Finally, yesterday, which was the 3rd, the senator went in a town hall meeting with his citizens, some of his citizens here in the United States. A town hall meeting organized by the Pennsylvania chapter president, and with the national administration, or Madam Ida Poir helping out with the setting up. And now Brother Kauflan, as we all learned, that he made that place available, the hall. Senator Joe Emmanuel Penn entered the hall. A lot of people thought he was not going to go to the program. They thought he was going to skip the program. But the senator went to the program. This senator was given the time. My friend and my colleague, Daniel Freeman, he was the moderator. So he moderated the show, the whole program, the whole interaction with the senator. The senator spoke lengthily, and we're going to be analyzing his speech, or his read up, or whatever he read to the public yesterday, because he made mention of some things that he said he did. A lot of things. We're going to read some stuff from post that was sent on Facebook by President Fred Tarugoyan concerning what he observed in the hall. If you want to join this podcast, as the microphone is open, I do not have a special guest tonight. So if you want to join, just tell me, inbox me, or just write on here, say hi, Prince. Please share the link with me, and I will share the link with you. Confident right. You want me to share the link with I have 50 questions for Thomas Doe. Okay, let me see if I can get confident right here. What kind of name is that? Confident right. So I'm seeing confident Doe, confident right. So we're not friends, man. Confident right. We're not friends. But let me see if it will allow me to send you the link. Other ball from 2 zone, they block me. The confident reg already from 2 zone. So if you want to come on the show, you have to show your face. You cannot hide your face. And you want to come here because this is the show. We don't hide things. We don't throw stones and hide it. I'll give it to you raw tonight. What I observe in the hall. And I'm going to read, let me see if I can get Mr. Fred Taruguyan posted. Fred Taruguyan, you black print double. I will use the bottle room page to go and read what you wrote. That's what I will do tonight. Say you black prints M double. So you can. All right, let me give it to David Yanu also. Who passing around? I can the PR for Zoe's office and whoever office. You youth chairman. So slow down. Start passing around and you PR stoned. Edith got her own PR men. I just sending the link to you now, Mr. We're chilling out here now. Don't worry. So grab yourself a bottle of water and keep it by your side. You want to grab me one? It's in there. Go in the fridge and grab me one. Grab me one. Grab me one. It's gonna be tough tonight. Go grab me a bottle of water. Yeah. Grab a bottle of water and put it on the side. This thing take 10 persons. I made you guys think. I got Thomas Doe all the way in the back here. Mr. Doe, you got to put your camera on, Mr. Doe. I'll put you in the back until you can put your camera on. So let me see what Mr. Fred Taruguyan wrote here. He got his before I do that, let me play Zoe music. People say, oh, Zoe boy, Zoe everybody. I play Zoe music because Zoe, we told Zoe, say, Zoe, do this. We crack, and Zoe when he did it. So listen.
For the betterment and development in Great Guinea County is Honorable Zoe Emmanuel Penu. We won.
Arab money all the way. So, Gadi, ujiwa. Sibe hakunyayo. Kadana hakunyayo. Oya. Sebu. Hakunyayo. So ba uye blow adwe papa. De moya uye blow adwe. Mama
BB,
Greetings, Mr. Double. How are you?
I'm okay. Let me call you back, yeah, BB. I'll call you back. So, my man, y'all gotta show your faces, man.
Yeah, Mr. Double, can you hear me though? I just want to make sure. Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you loud and clear. You are very much clear here.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
show
I'm
your
gonna.
face.
I'm about to. I just want to get settled because I don't
All
want to
right,
be.
then get settled down. Bring you on, okay? All right. All right, let me welcome my guest here. Let me get you settled
Mike
here while I
West.
welcome my guest here. Tell me, dude, you gotta show your face, please. I like to
Well, I'm
welcome there.
looking. I don't know why you don't see my face, though. So,
But the thing showing here, you don't get working a cricket phone you get. That mean ask everybody who watching the show if you can see you. They're not seeing you. You call your camera off. So go back.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
you gotta allow your
Let
camera
me
and
see.
allow your phone, your microphone and your camera. Go back
Yeah,
and do the
everything's
step
something.
over.
Everything has my earpiece, but I don't know why you're not
You are
seeing
not
it.
seeing you. You myself not going to go going back and forth. I'm not seeing you. Go straighten it up and come back. All you need to do, log on and come back. Okay. It's easy now. You come back on.
Can you see me now?
I'm seeing you now.
Okay, Mr. Double. Okay, sir. Okay, good.
So Anthony Gay, let me send you the link. We warming up here. we not we are. This is our own neighborhood. We're not running here. You want run, go join the running group people.
Yeah.
We're not running here. We're not bomb Mali to be running. But tonight we're going to play a couple of the. We're going to read first of all from post that was sent out by Mr. Fred Taduguyan, the former president of this organization called the Grand Jury Association. Yeah, that you see, I got my Grand Jury T-shirt on.
Yeah, it said Grand Jury.
Yeah, Grand Jury.
Yes, Mommy and Dana.
Mr. Double.
Stop.
I just because I don't want to. You're having a show. I don't want to stay long tonight.
My man, the show is there. Yeah, we live. The show very start will come on.
I just wanted to say
Yeah.
something because I'm walking into work and I want to
Oh,
leave you so you could be able to do your show. I just wanted to say something before.
okay. What you want to say? Go ahead and say it.
You know, and Mr. Zabo, again, I'm gonna always appreciate you for the work you do in our community. And if it's not for you, um, these things won't happen. We won't be able to have these kind of conversations. So I always give you my kudos. But then also, Mr. Double, you, I think sometimes you have the tendency of driving the conversation in the place that's it becomes a distraction for us, right? So since this thing went public, and again, you are one of the people that have been fighting for this town hall to take place, one way, shape, or form. You've been an advocate for Honorable Senator Penu, to speak to his people. Um, the fact that it happened, first and foremost, Mr. Double, I want to say something. I am in no way, shape, or form speaking on the behalf of Penu or his group, Senator Penu or his group. I was appointed as a organizer, one of the organizers of this town hall. Not only that, I served in the administration that facilitated this happening. So to change the narrative as to that the Grand Jury Association or the administration or David Yamu is pushing an agenda, or we have become PR for, it's just it takes away from the conversation. We should be sitting down here talking about, like you said, what happened yesterday. You framed yesterday as a closed door town hall. Mr. Double, that's far from the truth. Nobody cannot stand here and say that there were certain people that were in there, or when you went to that town hall, you were stopped from entering, or when you went there, they stopped you from answering questions. Nobody can say that. And if you say that, you're just playing politics. Again,
Are you there, Mr. Nyanu? Well, Mr. Nyanu trying to get in your feelings, and they show it on feeling show. You pass around here, you the youth chairman for Edith administration. The most of the information that they got from the town hall meeting came from you, the personal page. We didn't see it coming from the secretary of the Grand Leader Association. We didn't see it coming from the secretariat. We didn't see Chris, DJ Chris information. I can go on the Facebook now and put it there. You went live. I'll play your tip where you went live. So if you don't want people to say you PR, you are just a PR. You are just a PR. You are just a PR. You are probably a PR.
Prince, if you give me, Prince, this is General Thomas Doe, and I'm here to clarify.
Mr. Doe, we are here to discuss.
Yeah, Mr. Devo, sorry about that, and I heard your comments, Mr. Devo.
I want to talk to
let the man and Mr. Doe. Are you hearing me?
No, I don't want this show to be a dialogue about David Yanu, and please, I just want something because again, the narrative.
When you say something, we'll say because
no. Again, that's what we want, Mr. Double. Mr. Double, relax.
You don't go to Double.
Oh my God, Mr. Double. We're not stopping you guys from having an opinions about yesterday's town hall, Mr. Double. Again,
what are you trying to do?
No, you are doing that. You're thinking. Mr. Double, okay, let me land. Mr. Double, can I please land, please? Again, we're asking that you do not change the narrative. Again, we're asking that you do not change the narrative, Mr. Double. For you to explicitly say that, Mr. Doe, please, please, Mr. Doe, I don't want this to be a dialogue or confrontation.
Are you hearing us, Mr. Doe?
Yeah, I'm hearing, but I want to ask my brother. He said,
we're not rushing here. Let the man end.
Again, I'm just asking that the narrative that the narrative changes to this thing of that yesterday town hall was closed door, it was private, it was micromanaged. And again, Mr. W, you have a key role to play in our Grand Jury body politics in our community. So again, it's not. Mr. Doe, please.
I'm have to show like this, man.
Okay.
When the man speaking, let the man end, Mr. Doe. Please, when you're speaking, we're not jumping in front of you. Go ahead, Mr. Yanu.
I'm just asking that, Mr. Double, that you just try to look at the facts for what it is. Again, I know that you are, and again, I'm not saying don't have your opinions. I cannot sit down here and tell you, say, it's how you feel. We all watched how yesterday unfolded, right? So again, I'm not coming here to even share to you. You don't know what my opinions are about how yesterday went. But I'm just saying that to push a narrative out there that yesterday town hall was micromanaged or we were doing something in secret, Mr. Double, that's just unfair to the work we're trying to do. Because again,
are you the PR for GGA?
I didn't say that. But I was.
Are you a PR?
No, and not one way, shape, or form. I don't know how I don't know how Mr. Double, I don't know how the work that I do is being considered as a PR, but I was an organizer, a key advocate for Honorable Penu, Zoe Penu coming to Philadelphia to have this town hall. So I was in the president's ears.
Not coming from the secretary. Why are you the one giving
Mr. Double, okay, I think we'll go over
Prince,
can we just? I just want to land on this. I just want to land on this.
When I call you a PR, you the first man I told the public.
But let me just
you are the first person that came up with the message.
Mr. Double, can we just land on this? Can we just land on this? I'm going to allow you. I'm going to allow you. I'm going, Mr. Doe, please. I'm going to allow you. Can address me. Just
Go ahead, Mr. Doe.
Thank you, my brother. What you did yesterday is what we needed in this community, and for me, I had no qualms with you. Okay, you open it up. And we're left with Grangians to bring the coins in. And what Prince is trying to do to you, he's wrong. Okay? You never macro-manage anything. You work along with other people. And
the man know who used the word macro manage. No,
but you are pushing the narrative too, Mr. Double. You said yesterday was a closed door. And that's not fair to us, Mr. Double. You can't do that.
I'm not the one who used macro manage.
You said yesterday was a closed door meeting, Mr. Double.
Okay,
you said yesterday was a closed.
I thought you said I was talking.
When you're talking, when you're in front of them, you can feel so. Mr. Do.
Prince, but let me learn now.
Well, I'm asking you to know that when your friend is talking, you join friend, you know how you feel now.
You buy it for right. But you know, I don't want you to bring Mr. My brother here and say he did not do all of that. The floor was open. People were there. Okay? He didn't do anything wrong. He did what he's supposed to do, whatever side he chose to
No,
be.
Mr.
And
Do, I'm
that
sorry
was
for
right.
cutting you. You can't say what I didn't do anything. It was this administration. We have to, that's what we're supposed to be saying. That our administration was able to get this done. You know, so like I just want to reiterate, I'm gonna let you finish, Mr. Do. This thing was not a thing where Granted Association or the either poor, poor, administration was, again trying to micromanage the program or be no. We made sure that this town hall was very engaging. We made sure that the senator had enough time, the people had enough time to talk with the senator. And again, if you didn't have a chance to talk with your senator yesterday, then that's just because you chose not to. But don't go out the
Okay,
next
so
day to set this
let me finish
narrative.
my thought now.
But again, Mr. Doe, hold on. I just because again I'm walking into work. I just want you guys to have your
So
show.
you call
I
me
just
or you say you want to finish so I can finish. So
But I'll be listening though, but I'll be in the background though. But thank you.
yeah, but you know, like I said, Prince, I don't think you should attack their brothers. They organize the program the way it should be, and let be factual. Okay, they play their role.
Let Lee how they organize the program and speak about it. Leave that thing with Mr. Yanu. He was the PR for the
Okay,
whole
so that's what
program.
I want to
We
say.
got
And
we
Mr.
got
Yano,
secretary.
I
We
don't
got
have
the
points to
secretariat
say.
in GGA. Christopher Kuya. Christopher Kuya is the secretary. You saw any of the thing coming from Christopher Kuya? What you think? What else, Mr. Yanu like?
Okay,
What I
but
seen? You
Prince,
think I
why
cares
did
for
you
him?
understand?
He was
Okay,
the
so why
PR.
did you understand? Yeah, that I agree with you. But
Yeah, he's
why
a
would you
PR for
understand
he was the PR for the whole thing. The thing, look, they made a flyer, they got a secretary. Send the flyer to the secretary, put up something on it and put it out there. But whole day they usurping the function of the secretary. Mr. Doe was Mr. Yanu was shown to us as a youth chairman. Now as a PR.
Yes, but Prince, I want you to understand something. If you believe in something and believe in somebody, you have to do all
Well,
the
Grand Guinea
necessary to
Association
make sure it
is an
works.
organization,
So
structural
let me
organization.
just finish now. I
But
listen
the
to you.
point administration came in, they made it structure there. Secretary
Yeah,
put
but
out
you
the
know that's
information.
what I'm trying to say, and you don't let me to talk, okay? The Yanu, what he had done, that's what he's supposed to do, and that's what you're supposed to do because you know is a part of Senator Zoe Kim, and his job was to make sure that the program was successful.
What you call the
And the
man part
next
of
thing they
Zokiam?
did was to open up.
You are
Let me
confused. No,
finish,
Mr. Doe,
please.
you are confused from your ear. You are confusing yourself. The man is not part of Zokiam.
Okay,
The
so
man
okay,
is the
I'll take
youth
it
chair.
now.
He is a youth chairman for GGAA.
That's what I'm saying. What
What you
you
call
say,
the
I
man part
agree
of
with you.
Zokiam?
Prince. What do you expect someone in a camp and their boss is coming? What do you
But who
expect
made a
him to
man? Who
do?
made a man to be in Zokiam? You put in there?
That's not me. But they are inside. That's how they were
The
program.
man is the youth chairman for the youth chairman for GGAA.
Okay,
You don't
so
understand
the camp
you
that
don't
you're
understand the whole
supporting.
discussion.
Okay, so it's a new administration. So I think you should take it to the president, and that's how they planned the thing to be. So we don't argue. I just want for to get to
I'm not
certain
arguing.
matters.
I only quoting what I wrote. He came in and trying to go into what I wrote, and I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
him
but that's what I'm
he's a
saying,
PRO. He
Prince.
acted
There's
like a
no need
PRO.
to argue because
I'm not arguing.
that's how it was structured and that's how you are instructed. So he did what he has to do. Because what? He's
So saying he
on.
did what he had to do, so we cannot question him.
No,
We can't
I
talk
say you
about
run the
it.
question here.
We can't
I
talk
didn't
about
say
it.
that. I didn't say that you run the question here.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
saying
no
don't play
progress. Let's
him a lot.
discuss the issue and forget about Mr. David Nyanu. Mr. Nyanu he understood everything that he is not the secretary of GGA. He's a youth chairman, and everything that came from him for the world to know that there was a town hall came from Nyanu.
So your position was not wrong. you know, you had to put on the book.
So I have to
but
say,
in my own personal capacity,
no, but I didn't say
when
what
I
he did was.
support
I didn't say what he
someone-
did was. I didn't say what he did was wrong. I'm not accusing you of being
No,
the,
I
being
did
the
not
wrong
say
here.
that either.
Yeah.
I said you were right to bring it on book, but my position.
But why you linking the
where
man
he
to Joe?
stand-
Why you linking him to Joe?
The man just talked to you that
The man is
he
part of
started
the man is
win.
part of the administration. He's part of the GGAA administration. He's not part of Zokiam.
But the whole
Unlike you
GGA,
now, who won't go join Zokiam.
the administrations, they are the one that arranged and orchestrated all the meeting that
Are you
happened.
going to join
So
Zokiam?
he's not.
Are you going to join Zokiam?
He's not either part did. Either part the one that organized.
I don't know. I don't know what you get
that
in there that got connected. Are you hearing me when I'm speaking?
Okay, so hold on 1 minute. Let me cut because you told me to take my microphone off.
But what are you
So
using?
let me
That
cut
this
it.
thing usually don't have audio. Mr. Do I don't know what kind of thing.
Can you hear me now?
I'm hearing you, but you hear me too?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me too?
I can hear you very clearly.
Hey, yeah, all right then. I can hear you. No need to connect those things and give feedback.
No, I was using my earpiece. But what I was trying to instruct to you was that, the present GG8 paved the way for what we're discussing tonight. So if a guide were given positions and what he did, you can't blame him for that.
You know your
So
position.
I want us to get to the issues.
I
Mr.
see you.
Debo, that's
You know
not
the man's position.
Mr. Debo. Can we not do this?
Do
Can
you
we
know,
not do this?
Mr. Yanu, 1 minute, I want to ask Mr. Do you know the man, Mr. Yanu's position?
Mr. Yanlu, I don't know if
Mr. Yanu is not the center of
no,
discussion tonight, gentlemen.
Are you trying to
Akeem-
bring in
I
the
don't
topic?
want to say, let's get the discussion
No,
tonight.
the topic of discussion, Mr. Dubba, is that Mr. Topic.
I'm asking you because you brought in the topic. I was
No, Mr. Dubba, my stance here is this: you did a disservice by telling Grenjedians again that
you did a disservice too, but you subsume the function of the Secretary of Grand
hey,
Association.
if that's your if that's the
Secretary.
premise of this, if that's the premise of this show, then so be it. But again, from the
That's not
headlines
the
that you put out there, from the headlines that you put out there, that the Grenjeda Association had a closed door meeting.
That's why people saying that the two were micromanaged.
How? You weren't there. Why do we play politics with these things?
Because
You know,
the way the thing was handled. That's why
how was it handled, Mr. Double? You gotta explain it to me. No, Mr. Doe, hold on, please. Because we cannot continue to do this in our community.
First of all, you are not the national secretary.
Right.
You are not even the secretary of PS chapter. You ran around with it. You informed the world that there was.
Is that your position? So are you saying what now? What are you saying? Because at the end of the day, the information was out there. Grenjedians came to the town hall.
Out there by our youth chairman.
Mr. Double, don't do that, Mr. Double. Again, my position is clear. Yesterday, Grenjedians had an opportunity to engage with the senator of their county.
President Fred Gwynn?
Yes. And the unfortunate part, and again,
why did he talk about micromanaging the thing and he left the hall? He was not given a chance to
listen. I cannot speak for the. I can't speak for the honorable man. Again, I can't speak for the honorable man.
Okay, well, you were in the hall. You are going live. Let me read what the honorable man wrote here. Let me read what the honorable man wrote. What? 1 minute, they show it. I show you. You can't in the show. We're not just going to rush to where you want for all to do yet.
No. What I was saying,
we're going to go page by page. We're going to go page by page.
I say you should rush.
Yeah. Let us read what the honorable man wrote here. Honorable Fred Tadu Gwen. He was in the hall yesterday. I saw him shaking the senator's hand. After he stood online.
I saw him eating too. Not just shaking, but I saw him eating. Okay. So these are the places.
He stood in line, even though Mr. Nyanu didn't want him to shake the senator's hand.
Yeah, man, Mr. Double, don't do that. Don't do that. I was very happy that I got a video in my phone. I will share with you. When Mr.
He went in the line. He went.
Yeah, I was very happy when that happened.
He wore a blue suit. He wore a blue suit, a white shirt. He went online there and he shook the senator's hand after the senator spoke. He said, okay, he sent a thing here of about 8 hours or wherever it go. He said, my take on yesterday, sit down with Senator Joe Emmanuel Peno in Pennsylvania. I thought the senator was more combative. I don't know. And his tone was more confrontational, which made it difficult for an open and interactive discussion from the likes of me and my kind. This is the guy who was sitting in the crowd who was nodding everything the senator said. He agreed with it. But he said the senator was combative. The senator made it confrontational for he and his kind. I did not stay for the questions and answer. The question and answer period because, one, I really didn't think that anything sparked toward the growth and development of Grand Juda County actually came from the senator's presentation. Then he went back and he went again. He said most of what he talked about was self-praises and chest beating. And number two, he said, I thought the administration tried to micromanage our interaction by suggesting that we send them written questions. This is not true because I saw Anthony Gay asking questions. All in all, he showed up and did what he could do to please the supporters and fans. Hopefully, we will have more of these. And thanks to the administration of Edith for putting it off. After he accused the lady of Mago managing thing, then he praised the lady for putting it off. No, but this is not right from Fred Tarugunya. Fred is a leader in this community here. Anytime he put things out there, people take it and run with it. Even though he blocked me, but he didn't even know I got this post. I used the border room page and went behind there and took his post out, and that's what I'm reading here tonight. Yeah.
I'm back, Mr.
He said, Mr. Thomas, though, you watched the senator yesterday. Was the senator confrontational and was he combative?
Yeah, Prince, let me say this.
We are not asking the senator thing here, then you can't talk what you want to talk, brother. We are analyzing the senator's speech.
He was relaxed. I say he was relaxed. And the matter of fact, the so-called audience became a crowd-run student, and he was teaching them. Okay, so when no
when they went there, they don't know the workings. Though they don't know the workings of the parliament, the legislatures, how they work. So obviously, especially me or you.
But
so
you talk about the behavior. You ask a question about being combative and whether you're relaxed. So I'm going to go to physicality and then the emotional aspect. And I will tell you before I come to the subject when time comes, I will tell you in my fair view, Senator Zopenu, he did extremely well. He was relaxed. He was not in any agitative move. And they were the one that they what they did. But I think Zoe was never in any combative move, was not in what we call a chicken move. The man was relaxed. And even when you spoiled the brought food to him, he was eating, and some of them were coming to hug him. So from that point, I will not be here believe in myself and my support.
So you didn't what him said, what the former president wrote, Fred Tarugunya wrote, he just made these stories up?
Well, Fred, first of all, I would say that, and when it comes to him, I think Fred is a coward. Okay, he's a coward. And
he said here in he said here in the last thing, he said all in all, he showed up and no, it's not that one I want to say. He thought that the administration tried to micromanage our interactions by suggesting that we sent them written questions. He said the administration didn't do it because he said they tried to. So they didn't do that.
Prince, don't hurt your head. I just want when you get to so I see my positions and you saw my podcast. But let me be honest with you, my brother, and in a short 1 minute, Fred Graham were there. They want to blame Daniel Freeman. Hello, am I with you?
Just speak when I'm doing that. Only you alone is saying.
Oh, okay. So they want to bring Daniel Freeman.
But why are they
I
blaming Freeman?
watched the thing. Yes, I watched the thing from start to end. At some point, I was told that, and they said, anybody else to ask question that you think you were not being opportune. In no time, I see Frank William raise his hand. And I will come to the real show and my statement, and I will say that. But I will tell you that honestly, those were prepared to meet them. And in his speech, every question they wanted, he summarized his speech. And when you're done, yeah, oh, but it will be repetitive. And they get away or get how you call this drunk with that statement. And after that, I saw Fred after eating. He met Zoe. He got Zoe. They shake hands. Okay, so I don't want to say that Fred who is a statement or that you are not opportune to. That's a blunt lie because I watched the whole show and at some point it was open for question. I did not see Mr. Guion or Fred before he hung up. So I would say the barman eat a show until I explain the movie because it's a movie that started 7 years ago before our life online. And yesterday, the barman, the tabadou, the post smoke, they came on the hole, and all of them that work together, they were begging for job, eating food, drinking. Somebody the show. So when you go to some of those, and I say something that I'm not going to criticize Zoe, and I'm going to say, yeah, I got my own group to support. I'm not going to do that. But there is no time in my life that I was join Zoe Penny movement when I have people defend me. It's a farce, misleading. They don't read with understanding. It's an anchor post that I said, you're my friend. You said something to teach me, and I told you, say, Christian man, you want Jesus. But at the same token, what I saw, our General Thomas Sagba every young about do we're no longer frankly with these cowards yet to fight so and other people when I have basic thing to do to benefit my target audience for my future? No. So yeah, to conclude, it was a lie. Fred had the opportunity. He chose not to use it. He chose to be a coward. Okay. And later on, he went and hugged Zoe after eating. I got it. I saw the video. Okay. They were drinking, eating, and else watching, and other people were there begging for jobs. But I'm not going to speak until we get to the topic. But with the first situation, that's a lie. And that's a lie. And Zoe was very, very much composed. And that's what I said that my first post was that I I've seen that Zoe had new advisors because his bigotries and all of those things were never shown. He relaxed. And then he began to lecture them like a classroom student. Okay? Classroom student. They all were listening. And some of them after that, there are no hardcore questions. And let me go to that point. And before that program, a Bunyane called me and said, oh, my being Freeman, you want to do this thing, but I want to print double the hack and something. And I said, I think print was going to be there. Ask him. We discussed that. No one was there to have any hardcore questions. They were there to be lectured. Then you put people live online and they tell you we are no longer going to criticize the PNB. We want to focus on our own thing. We want to build our own little group we got, like me. to redirect our resources to those people to benefit them. I had no interest in the senatorial thing. It was always Zopenu, Tomondo grew in the Boer region. And that gap, it ended yesterday. And I want to hear my message clear. And I want them to understand that in no time in my life that I will join Zopenu Count or Father Zop. No. If I die, the child that will come after me will not suppose Zopenu Count. Never in my life I do that. But I take my stand with our leaders, people, over 27 child room. Am I talking, Prince, or you cut me off?
Mr. Doe, if you're not talking, I will tell you. I'm saying you're not saying me.
Okay, I see you. Okay. So
Yeah, when I
it's the
do
time.
that,
Can I
careful
continue?
is when I pull you alone, it show that only you alone. You know, watch the show, you know that. When somebody going solo, only one person that I can show out to the world.
So can I continue my speech or no?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So in my dying age and everything, there's no day in my life that I do that build my own little group, my bare hands, with John Sopenu and a group to say, yes, I have never had boss in my life. And I don't intend to do that. There's no way that I will join Sopenu count. I was clear with my angry post because what I saw in Philadelphia, all people that supposed to die, at least to protect us, what we call merciful death. They are afraid to approach the barman. We struggle and bring the barman from a something fly overseas in Africa, Donald, all of this. I was in the demonstrations. The barman appeared. Broadband rule changed. They are drinking, eating. Okay? Then they turn around. Some of them begging for job, eating, and do something. Who am I to say, okay, we have fought for 7 long year war, which are called Series 7, Episode 7, that ended Sunday, that I no longer want to criticize Zoe. And I mean it. If only Zoe abuse innocent people or target my interests, as from today, as I say right now, and you listen to podcast, I had no zero interest to criticize Zoe. In the same token, I had zero interest to join Zoe camp. When I'm a leader, I don't say yes to SAC. I'm a leader of my own group. Well, when I tend to know the information that I, Thomas Doe Jones, Zoe Penukian, is a false and misleading, and I made a podcast. Even the child that was born or I died that was born me would never join Zoe camp. Never. But I was looking at the reality and I said, my battle politically against policing zone, Facebook, and all of that, it has ended on Sunday. What misconstrued it, and you saw my angry for years, I put that to my door back to Johnson. The federal movement. I, General Doe, what best am I doing? I cannot do that, friends. So I want to conclude that information is false, misleading. But what also I said, so is my Baba brother. If now that all these turning issues, that today it's okay, that's okay with me. Because when Zoe win, it's a win for me. The long 7 years, circle I ended for me. It's time for me to build my little group and make sure that our targeted audience benefit and move forward agenda. What is wrong with that? Honestly, last night, a lot of people called me, oh, that you depend on, and then you go now. Tell your son or your daughter to be speaking for you. I'm not spokesman for anybody. I had taken my stand to lead my group to where we want to go. Our positions We are not in war with that PND anymore on Facebook and wherever it goes. For what I saw yesterday.
Send me the link.
And that's why I stand. And I want to make it clear so people don't misconstrue. Because some people can read, they are semi illiterate, and they don't infer or think outside the box. And they say, come on, Joe Jones, open a movement. I see people putting on Facebook. In my whole life, when I read that, a child, I'm not just open a
We
movement.
hear you. We hear you. Thank you, Mr. Doe. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think you should be saying what you're saying. You're not getting no personal. You disagree on politics and things like that. You're not enemy. I don't think you guys are enemy. You're not
No, we're
enemy.
not enemies. That's what I'm saying. I'm not joining
Yeah,
no
so
movement.
yeah,
I just,
so yeah, so
yeah, yeah.
the people saying you joined the man and people wrote there that we all commented on the thing. It's not something to take personal and put in your head. Except maybe you're
No,
going to
nah.
join
I
in the
just
night.
came to
Except you're
clarify
going to
that
join in the
so they
night
can
and
just
you're going to
know.
do it. And that's it, Mr. Gay. Welcome, Mr. Nyano. You wanted to conclude since you're driving?
Thank you very much, Mr. Tower.
Okay, Mr. Nyano, you want to conclude since you're driving?
I mean, Chief, I just basically wanted to just set the record straight again. It was a purpose for why the senator came. Um, Granted Association is not Senator Penu's microphone or we're here to be his praising squad. No, we came to do a service for our people. This is something that our community has wanted for a long time, and our president executed on that mandate. So I just think it's a disservice to um, us, the work that we're doing to try to strengthen ties between elected officials and our community. We're out here doing it, and for our people to come out and change it into something because of politics, it's not fair. It's not fair. So
Was
again,
it
I'll allow you guys to go and critique.
was the town hall micromanaged?
Again,
Was a
if
meeting?
you say
The
the town hall
conversation
was
micromanaged?
micromanaged, you have to tell me how. How
It
was
is.
Anthony Gay, Mr. Double? How was Anthony Gay able to ask Mr. Senator Penu a question?
Well, Mr.
How
Fred
was
Talu
Comfort
give
Kai? How
Mr.
was
Fred Talu
Comfort Kai able to make that statement? That what she said at the last? How was she able to do it?
Well, Mr. Fred Talu giving the right to the time to speak.
Every single person. When Mr. Guion comes, he will tell you his reasons. But again, I'm not. I don't know why he decided to leave. But if he would have stayed, he would have had an opportunity to engage with Senator Penu. You've had opportunities to engage with the honorable man when you're in Liberia, but now is what you've been waiting for. He's in your own town now. Now you are supposed to display, speak on the behalf of us,
Did
everything
you
that you've been feeling.
did you read what he wrote?
I read it, and again, I just wanted. Again, I'm not here for the politics of it. I'm not here for the
I'm not
Zope.
asking you a question.
I did. I read it.
Asking you a question.
I
What
did.
he
I
wrote?
did.
Do you
I
believe
did.
what he wrote? It's politics. Politics got to be there. The main fact that you're
No,
supposed
but
to
what I'm
say
saying is
the town
no.
hall and getting your
It's
microphone to
not.
speak.
It's not. It's
The senator is a politician. So if you don't want to play politics, then don't need to bring a
no.
politician.
But I don't want.
Or bring
I don't
people
want
in from
this.
the area.
This.
He's a
Anyway.
politician. Go up, come down. This is
But
the
if they play,
fact.
it doesn't mean that we should play politics, then, Mr. Double. If they
So
playing politics,
you
that's
got a
fine.
politician in the
But
town
you,
hall.
as
You
Mr.
got
Double, you
politicians
who
going
is
in and
carrying the
say,
information out there, you shouldn't play politics about it because no,
why
the
will you
town hall
tell
was
me
not.
what to do with it?
Okay, Mr. Double.
You
Yesterday
can't
was
tell
a
me what to do
phenomenal.
about. You can tell me. I
Yesterday
can't
was a
come to
phenomenal. Yesterday was a
you.
phenomenal evening. Grenadians had an opportunity.
So what
Not
Mr.
even the Grenadians said Liberians.
So what Mr.
Liberians.
So what Mr. Guillaume wrote here on his Facebook page is not true. That's what you're trying to tell the people.
I
Because
don't want to say it's not.
he got 2
I
points.
can't say.
I really did not think that anything wherever towards the growth and development, anything the senator spoke, he didn't think anything
You
came
see,
from there
that's his
that the
opinion. You
growth
see, again,
of
I can't debate that.
that's
You
what I'm
know.
asking you. What you saw in the chat, you're there. You saw it. You went live. Was he giving information that you believe that will affect that all those things he said affected the people of Grand Jira County? You there? You been going to Grand Jira? Yeah.
Mr.
Then the
Double,
second thing,
if
the
if
second thing he
Honorable
said.
Penu came and made a presentation that Mr. Graham felt that it was skewed, I cannot say anything about that. What I
Okay,
can
thank you
only
very
say
much.
to this effect
Thank you
is
very much. Thank
the
you very much. Let's welcome
administration did
Bobby
its
today.
part by allowing the community to engage with their senator. That's it.
Okay.
If Mr. Graham feels as though that Senator Penu's statement or his presentation was not the truth or he was beating his chest, that's his opinion.
Yeah, he wrote it.
But I have to do my job as a member of this administration to set the record straight that we did our part to open the forum for Grangidians to come in and engage with their elected officials. That's it. I just don't want that narrative to be changed. But again,
Okay,
Mr.
thank
Daba,
you
I'll
very
allow you
much.
to
But
have
you
your
can't,
show.
you don't want that
I'm
narrative to be
driving.
changed, but you
I will
can't
come in
question
later.
people for
Thank
saying
you.
for saying what they said, what they saw in the chat room, and put it out there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Again, Bobby Torre is here in the back. He keeps going up and coming up. Mr. Gay, welcome. Mr. Torre, welcome. We are just here, maybe we'll be leaving the next 1 hour or so, discussing the senators' town hall meeting yesterday. This is something that we all asked the senator, his people, his PR men, his people from the office. I sent a link to you, Zakwa. The link is in your box. And finally, the senator agreed. And the senator, through the Grand Union Association, local chapter, Pennsylvania chapter, and the national administration, the senator agreed and he accepted, and he came in the meeting with his people. So I want to know your take from where you took from the town hall yesterday. A lot of people had their own opinion, what they saw, and they felt that the senator was being combative, so they were beating the chest. Everything was I did this, I did that. And that's what some people took from the town hall. And some people even said that they were not even giving the time because they felt that the administration tried to micromanage the whole thing, and they were not giving the time. They wanted to write their questions down and give it for them to read. But we look at the video, and the video is saying the other they're saying different things. So I just wanted to know your take from the whole thing here. Mr. Gay, you're going to speak from there, then we'll go to Mr. Tori.
Okay.
Mr. Gay.
Prince, you
Yes,
can hear me?
I dare.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Mr. Gay will speak first from Mr. Gay, then we'll go to Mr. Tori. So Mr. Gay, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Doba, for the chance given us to be able to appear here. And I want to also say a big thank you to Omudu and my friend and brother that just came in, for the time that we're about to spend together to intellectualize the discussion. I think, Mr. Doba, you getting me?
We're hearing you.
Okay. Basically, I think the issues of somebody saying chest beating, they will have a little reservation on it. The issues about chest beating, then the different English you guys are speaking. Because whenever you call a senator to make a report and some other activity that you undertook over the years, from the day he entered the parliament, then definitely he will use the word, I did this for the people. I did that for the people. That's not chest beating. That his personal undertaking and administration, things that he worked for.
Yeah.
If somebody say, yes, I gave 49 town chiefs or 52 town chiefs, 3 bundles of zinc each. When we return from exile and the magistrate, other people were not having the opportunity to get zinc over their houses, and our play was declared a purple village. That's not chest beating. He did it. He did it. That was not process given to himself. The only thing you say chest beating is wherein he and the other colleagues get together to carry on construction, and he wants for it to be only for a glory, then the chest beating.
Right.
But thing that he did as a leader, that's not chest beating. By transforming that personal undertaking. Like when you go in the parliament, we are there for 3 cardinal reasons: representation, lawmaking, and oversight. Any other thing outside of that box, that extraordinary energy. So whenever you buy, Zoe was not elected to go in the parliament to go buy transformer for towns. He did it. So when you say I did it, that's not chest beating. That extraordinary energy. You getting me? If you alone say down, I alone propose a bill and then pass a bill in the parliament, because in the parliament, in the legislature, not one person can pass a bill. When you even sponsor it, everybody that in the lower house got to be able to sign it before it become completed. So if you say I alone make sure that I pass a bill, then that's chest beating. So that's not chest beating. I want to make this clarity to the people that follow your show and people that are listening on the sounds of our voice. The second thing is, I want to congratulate although he saw it to be like, we say, oh yeah, we welcome you to ZPMD. As a person, you disagree with an individual policy. And this come around, you are come to realization that this man is a very good man. And for now ongoing, I will not join him, but I will not also fight him. In politics, when you are not for, you against. If you against, you are not for. So in a much, now we can be able to even get, because at the end of the day, we get your one vote. When you're not fighting anymore, and you will not even you're not supporting us publicly, we are sure of getting your one vote. And that based on that, we welcome you on board of the Manchester PND. Now we know that you created a corridor for negotiation.
Yeah.
You can negotiate with you now. The corridor, you already make it clear that you never fight Zoe again in your whole political life.
Yeah.
And, and you are not supporting. So the corridor is created. Now I have a that came to America, being Iowa Demwe, and you also being my traditional uncle. I was unable to reach to your house because of the political confrontation between us. And you came out and eliminated, extinguished, decomposed that particular thing between us. Automatically, I have the chance now to visit your house. Your issue of your uncle now become more significant to my life. You see that? So we want to work on you. Affiliating with Zoe is not a crime. This means you understand. Yesterday in a meeting, Mr. Dover, in a meeting, I want to tell you, I was clear on my page today to tell the public that Fred, escaped that meeting because he does not have the composition of writing a very good sentence as a man. That's why he escaped. That's why he escaped yesterday. Because the thing was brought down to the leadership brought the thing that you should write your question and send it to us. And because you write disjoint sentences and he does not want to be disgraced in public gallery, because that was a good opportunity, right? Don't call your knee. Ask any bad question. We don't want for Zoe to understand that, yeah, John Brown is the one that asking the question so that Zoe can have an issue for you tomorrow to stop all those future problems. Just right. Don't put your knee there. Ask any question. We will read it over to you. That was a good opportunity for you to ask any kind of question you want to ask without fear or favor. But he chose to escape narrowly. And we saw the police running behind yesterday in Philip. I know they should left between the two streets there, and they have to arrest him to total mental stability before putting him in a car to go home. The man escaped. They probably run yesterday. Myself, yeah, we get the man fees in the morning. So I go see you that day. You get money. On Facebook, telling people say the people there went then they say when I ask question publicly more right. That what I left. You know what you did? You market your ignorance. You market yourself to the people that you are not educated. Simply means that all the things you've been doing that your secretary be happy you. So that what we saw, your secretary be happy because you can't write a better composition to write a sentence. So people will go and ask questions. The second opportunity that was given to Gwen yesterday was, if I hurry, you tell me to write and I want to write, I will protest. I will protest. If Zoe react, that's all become unpopular. If you react more than that, you become unpopular, I will protest. I will tell the boss I want to speak to the man. And I will make that whole place. I will make that whole place small for everybody. Zoe as a leader, he got to muster the courage to respond to me. But he wouldn't choose to run away. That tells me that he's now a politician. So all the things they've been doing that because social club, they've been making me. When it comes to real political terror, it can't survive. Real politicians can't escape. You protest. But to see, the man to run away from all yesterday, then I also applaud Zola, being a leader.
You see a friend more time and you called me off.
My man, Joe, you spoke here. Don't do that, man, Joe. You spoke. We're going to go round. I'll give you time. You ready to go now?
Yes.
You got to go. I came from where I see now on the show. I see 2 hours.
I'm happy my brother too.
So, Bobby, thank you, Mr. Gay.
Yes. Let me just end. Let me end because Mr. Dokam and hijack me, although welcome you to Zambian, they will got policy and on the or the PND. Can't jack your leader. You know. So what I want to say to Mr. Gwen today, for Mr. Gwen to come on Facebook to say that Zoe was talking in a way that they want to make confusion. Let me make it clear. Zoe understand yesterday that in that hall, the people that they're not backers, they are self-sufficient people. You know how anything to give them. So he knew there was a challenge in that hall yesterday. He was going to speak to people that understand that their way out, that educated people are going to talk to. So he got to put himself in a position of real man. He's not going to speak to women. So he spoke like a man. And you don't expect this to be laughing. You're not fine, man. You Fred, you're not fine. And you're not fine, man. You're not a beautiful woman. That's always see a woman and a panel in the house be laughing all the 24 hours. So just spoke like a man as a senator. Thank you very much.
Okay, Bobby, let me read this. Let me read this from Fred. I don't know if he blocked you too, but let me
They may block me. They may block me.
He said my take. I'll just read the first paragraph here. Then we're gonna, he said my take on yesterday's sitting with Senator Zoe Penn in Philadelphia. I thought the senator was more combative, and his tone was more confrontational, which made it difficult for an open and interactive discussion from the legs of me and my kind. So his group and they felt that the senator was combative. He was confrontational. So you watched the video yesterday, Bobby?
I watched the video to the end, my brother. Listen, when you are limited, as my brother, Mr. Zorgate was saying here, when you have certain limitations, then you're trying to find excuses. The senator was very composed yesterday, took his time and talked to his people. And a lot of conclusions have been drawn from that particular town hall. People that were on the sideline, people that were on the fringes, people that were on the periphery. Today they are flocking in their numbers to understand that Zoe is the people's senator. People that were bamboozled by certain elements in our community. That Zoe is this wicked man. Today are flocking in numbers, joining the queue. That Zoe is a good man, and Zoe has good intention for the county. I had one of my friends. I'm not going to say anything, but if you take a look, this guy was the man who was going around saying, "You're buying his house. You're buying his house" on radio, on Sunday. This is the same guy today. I was screenshotting the paragraph the man wrote. The man said, "Listen, this man, the people said that Bobo, he spoke like a classroom professor. This man can hold his own in any debate." There's a direct quote.
The man take here, Bobby. The man conclude the whole entire chain people. He cajoled them.
Yeah,
the man a politician. The man a politician. Listen, I will come. I will give it to you. The man is a politician. Those
that one make the man to be a good intellectual.
Those people who are saying that Zoe is a bobo, Zoe is a politician.
Yeah.
He got in the hall yesterday. He saw the caliber of the Chian group of people. I'm not being sectional here. I'm not a sectional guy.
Yeah.
He saw the caliber of the Chian people in the hall.
Mm-hmm.
He concluded in 5 minutes. He praised the Chian people first. He looked at Dr. Gbagba. He concluded, the old man was confused. He said, "I'm going to go job for him for
You not conclude the over. Praise.
You are looking at
it. Listen, you are looking at it.
I will play the tape. Listen,
I don't understand.
I will play it. Mr. Gay, Mr. Doe, I will play it.
Let me make one or two points before you go ahead, Prince. First of all, I'm happy that a lot of things were laid to rest yesterday. The fact that the senator had anything to do with Alfred Donald was laid to rest. The fact that the senator had anything to do with my brother Ibra Madison was laid to rest. We can move on from there. That the thing in our community is that this idea of bringing somebody down when you are not there. You see, Prince, it is not in my vein. For me, I am blessed. I'm in a position that where I am, I can live a very beautiful life. But not because this person is senator and I can be the person, so I should drag this person down. We should learn to push other people in other positions. We should learn to only hold our people then down because we're not in those positions. It is not right. And see, people who tend to pull people down, who always want to see the funeral down, God always block the way for them. They always be behind the line. But when you have an open heart for other people, God always make things better for you. So our people, we need to start having a crab mentality, because Fred Grant is not there. So Fred Grant will do everything to pull the open down. My brother, when you're doing that, that's why I continue to tell people: when God bless someone and you try to stand in the word of that person, you are turning the curse on yourself, because God already blessed and ordained that person. So all the evil thing, it will turn back to you. You learn to appreciate, to give credit to where it is due. That is our problem in this community. You continue to put this man down. Today the man came out. And you see, Prince, I say, we the supporters, we the people that understand Zopenu, are hold us responsible for this thing to be rambling on for long. Because we have not sold Zopenu in the rightful manner. We have not given Zopenu the opportunity to come and sell himself. And I continue to say the same. The same thing will happen with the CDC. When all the people, things were happening in Liberia, the death of the auditors, people cocoon George Weah not to speak to this issue. And today that's led to us losing this election. We should learn to give our leaders then the chance to speak for themselves. I think our problem is that I think we protected Zoe so much, but it didn't turn out right. But I'm glad today this man was able to come and put this Bobo senator narrated the rest, this wicked man narrated the rest, this killer of Alfred Donald the rest, this killer of or Era Madison the rest, and so many issues. And so many issues that he has done for the country. He went and he articulated this issue yesterday. So if he has not spoken, who are going to know that Zoe was in the vanguard for this community to even come to the forefront? Who are going to know? So I'm happy. This will be a continual process from moving forward. The next time, every time the senator comes to America, we will have a town hall so people will know what he's doing. Now, let me. Now, from the perspective that he controlled the Chian people yesterday, Prince, you have to understand. This man is from Chian district. This man is from Chian district.
Very good.
Let me
3
talk
times
my
in a
own.
row.
Let me talk my own. When I say not from Chien district, I'm from
Yeah. So
I'm
you
a
can't.
man from all the
Are
districts.
we having
I'm
dialogue?
a man from all the districts. Remember, we are discussing the town hall yesterday, Tomoto.
Yeah, but before you get in 20 minutes, I only got 5 minutes.
I will give you
And one,
20 minutes. You will speak. Don't worry. You'll talk.
Prince, 15 seconds. Prince, 15 seconds. And I want to welcome my brother Thomas Doe. Listen, I like
What
Thomas
welcome
Doe.
me, man?
No, to the
Yes,
movement.
indeed. To the
I'm,
movement.
I'm welcoming the man to the movement. Listen, I love this guy energy. The guy is passionate and he's an enthusiastic engineer. I want this guy on board because the thing is that now he got to see the real people that these people were pushing him. There was an honor hand that was pushing this Mr. Doe man. But the fact that you got a clear picture of these people, they don't mean good for the county. And the door is open, as my brother said here. The avenue now is open that you can listen and we can listen to each other and we find the best way forward for the county. So, Mr. Doe, you are welcome.
Okay, let Mr. Doe speak because he said I made him talk for 5 minutes. I gave you 30 minutes. So Mr. Doe, go ahead.
So, Mr. Douglas, I watch your timelines, and each of these.
Mr. Doe, go ahead. Lead town line business. You're not
No, I
trying to
want to
come
make
for
sure
the
that
No,
money.
we are not fighting you because we know you are new incoming president
no,
of the
it's no,
movement.
nobody.
Gentlemen,
I'm
you
not
let
even
Mr. Doe to
on
speak,
nothing.
please.
No, I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
want to, Prince. I just want to know the monitor that I watch. Harris Song Gay spoke for 16 minutes. Bobby
So I will come
spoke
and
for
argue
2
and get
minutes.
a guy better how.
My man,
Okay,
get
so
talk.
they spoke for
I
8
give you
minutes.
10
I put
minutes
my
to
timer
talk, Mr.
off.
Doe.
So I just don't want, I just want to see the time that I spoke for so you can monitor your stuff. Okay, so do I have the time
Yeah.
now? So the timer start.
Your time is on my side 9:05, 9:06.
Good.
I give
Thank
you
you
up to
very much, Prince.
I'll give you to 9:12.
Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you all of you that welcome me your boy and thing. But I'm a man that believes in principles, and that's what I stood by myself in order to join me for 7 years. My anger with these old fools that misbehave does not mean that I'm joining in a camp. I want to make that clear. And I also make it clear that Tomodo can bid for presidency in Liberia, down to house to the sweeper. Okay, I can say I want to be president, I want to be senator, representative, or say I want to be sweeping people house.
2 miles, keep right.
It's my right to do that. It doesn't mean that I have to join anybody. This is my rights, and that's what I said. That my resources, over 27 chat rooms, I will redirect them to my little group that I built. I build my own leadership. Let me join people. I respect all of you. Thank you for your invitation. But no, I had no intentions to join your Zapian movement. I had no intentions to do all of those things. I think what I saw yesterday and what they are calling me the justifications is not right. And what I intend to do is to build my own self. And if I think I can make a difference, I will contact whatever my people want to discuss and go there and make a change. I had zero interest in supporting graduate politicians. I want to support myself. What I said that people misconstrue was that all these people that say that Danny and Ezra yesterday, it was a waste of time for me and all who have put their life online. Even those people who fled Monrovia and had to cross over the ocean many times.
169.
When my little baby was born, was just young baby when everything started.
169.
And when I spent 6 months back, the other one was born. Some, as I speak to you now, it's adult 7 years and 6 years. I'm talking to you. My point, what I said and what I continue to say, what I continue to say is that
What are you winning it out for?
I want to be adjusted, and when Prince asked a question that someone said that so have been combated, I watched the show from end to start. I don't know what had been controlled. But for his physical gesture, I don't see anything that he had been combated. I know he always been defiant. He's not been combated. At the end of the day,
Thank you. Thank you. Line.
Are you talking to me?
Well, but you can't interrupt. People are phone mute.
Okay.
We don't want to get a GPS.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, Mr. Doe, go ahead.
So my own physical observation, when you ask a general question, I don't want to lie. I never lie on anybody. Anything I do, I stand by it to death. And so there are two people in the world. They are cowards that die as a coward, and they are lions. So that's like I'm a lion. I need nobody to support me. I've been doing my own thing. My point yet, yesterday, what I saw, these people that for long years that we work together, and General Tamando, one of the men that life on the higher risk, was smoke Tabadu out of the hole. Tabadu appear. And you guys, when time came, you said you owe your feet hurting, you can't do the one, young people go, we'll bring the Tabadu to you, the bad man come to town. That was quite a movie. And in that hall, the same people who get here begging for job, eating, and how they got it. So what is the fight that we have to make our people disengage each other? And that's my point. Nobody misconstrue me and say I joined Zoe, all this thing. No.
I mean, when you joined Zoe, it was just joke people put on your post. So me, I didn't put it there for you to take it serious. So
yeah,
you keep saying the same thing. You're grown up. You can join Zoe when you want to join him. You're grown up. You don't want to join Zoe. You don't want to join. You already said it. So you keep saying the same thing.
No, while I was speaking, Prince, that my time also your time off. Okay.
No, because you keep saying that people say that you went.
I want
to join Zoe.
Okay. Yeah.
So I said you're welcome the man to the Zoe. I the one, and you said it that you can't join him. So why you keep bringing it back?
Well, we speak. I want to connect some point, and you're distracting me. Grand Gita people, especially abroad, that most of them I know, they're not serious-minded people. From what I learned. And that's why I make my audio on my page for listen. That's serious-minded people. So some of them want job, and that's the reason that you put a life on rate for 7 years. At the end of the day,
Well, Mr. Doe, let me warn you to a point here. I'm not going to let you to learn. You're going to sit down there, people put your level race to go do what?
Okay, so you ask the question you want me to answer?
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Okay.
Fuck
So
off.
You're grown up. So you want to tell me that both tell you to go do what you did?
if you can I speak now?
Mr. Doe, we're not here for that. Speak, my man. You're Liberian man. You can be
Okay,
talking
so
your
what I'm
ask you
saying
question.
is that
You're
we
American man,
have
you're
a
not
common
American man.
goal. Okay, we have a common goal, making sure that our leaders are accountable for what happening to the county and making sure our people are safe. And all of these stories that came about. So you can ask that kind of question again, Prince.
I got to ask the question.
Okay,
No,
so
there's an
that was the
interactive
reason.
forum.
We are interacting with each other. Yes, you want nobody to ask
Yeah,
you questions.
so you,
That was the reason that I.
so does not belong to you alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we ask you question. Who you fought for or in the past? Was there instabilities in Grand County?
Eh? You say people tell you to go do
Well,
things.
but you
I
know,
got to ask
when
you.
you are talking as though, Mr. Gay.
Mr. Doe, you were saying something that don't add
I'm
on
not
to
the
people
professor
that
on this line.
you saying that
We
people
give
tell
you
you
a
to
time
go
for you to
people
speak.
tell you to go
You
do
gotta
things.
speak like a man.
Who told you to
Okay,
go
Okay,
do
but I'm
things? Your
speaking
man, your
like a
grown up,
man.
you like general. You know what a general is? General, not let people tell you to go do this, go do that. You general, you made a decision. Who told you as a grown up to
Okay,
go
so
against
Prince,
you?
now, so that what I'm saying now is that it's an outcry, okay, and what has happened after Donald and all those things.
And that people
It's
told you to
what
go against you for that.
That's why we joined the struggle. And before then, the other thing. That's what it is. Now, we smoke the tabadoo out of the hole and come to America. These are the major issues that we struggle. And there's no one to stand up to attack the issues on a critical level. And even when the debate was going on, I talked to Boone Johnny. He said, oh, Freeman say we. Print the was
Let's start calling people knee on the show. Tell me, do please. I'm not
Okay,
accept that.
fine. Yeah.
Let's just
Okay,
keep
yeah.
it. You keep saying that thing one time.
Yeah, so
what you
and that was
yeah.
the reason.
You get in the show.
So one day it was
So it ain't
a
about
week.
you.
It was a week. It was a week. It was a week at interactions. But to conclude, because I know when I talk, it's a
So
problem.
you are the one that smoked the tabadoo out of the hole. Then what remain in the way?
But why are you talking when it's my time to talk? You're talking, I listen to you.
We can ask you question, my man. So we can ask you question.
Okay, so what your question? Ask the question.
So is you said we smoked the tabadoo out of the hole, and the tabadoo came to America. So it means from the genesis of the Mecca, mean everything you are involved. Why you never went to Philly?
Okay,
to
thank
speak
you
your
very
mind.
much. Okay, thank you very much, son. It's a open interaction now. Then I think prayer will not limit me.
So man, we are having conversation here, Mr. Doe. This is an open microphone here. When you say something you want to add on, when your friend asks you, you can answer. You don't want to answer, you move on. Yeah, they think that's professional to do here.
So for my time's sake, I'm not going to answer that question.
Thank you.
I will answer in my closing.
All right.
I will answer in my closing. Okay.
So you're part of the escapee yesterday.
That's what I said. I would not like to eat my time because when Prince said time up, then I'm not going to say what I say. So in my closing, I will say that time.
At that time, mathematics, when I was in school, I met you all at the time you spoke. Then I came, get my time. The time you spoke before I met you, plus your time right now, it means you spoke, you consume more time more than me right now.
But Prince, leave that time, so I can know, so I can cross over because it's like a cross.
But Mr. Doe, you keep saying the same thing. I don't want you to make sure about yourself.
Why you gotta tell me that you have 10 minutes over? That way you gotta tell me.
Don't came, Mr. Doe. You came. You said you wanted to express yourself because people didn't understand your post. I gave you the first time when we started doing you, I did it. And you get a second time, we're going to the second topic, and you're still discussing the same thing. What you're saying the first thing.
Why do you want me to discuss when they came and said that I'm welcome on board. Should I keep quiet and rebut to them?
Man, you're going on board as well. You
But you
already
don't want me
told
to
that you
talk.
can't go there. You say when you die. General Doe said when he died. The children when they born, they will not join Zoe.
I
You keep telling all the time, people keep blah blah man.
Let me conclude this. And you my time to other people because since and when I'm talking, it's a lot of questions. I will tell you this and this. I'm going to say to you. I said, and I will say again. I decided not to be involved because I'm not concerned with senator. So I had no points. The fight that we fought, what I saw yesterday, it was the end, and I'm done. I am not here to attack to police Zoe on Facebook, SYZ. Neither that I want to be supporting them as well. But my own personal agenda, I'm going to put my resources to build myself and my people who believe in me and protect them, unless that the so-called ZPND go and harm innocent people or my group, and that's what it. Then you see Christian Zoe. With the Grand Leader Association or Grand Leader people here with Zote, I'm out of it. I'm not going to be in favor of it. Okay? So I think you got to understand that. That's it. Okay? So I am not, if I die, a child that would be after me that wants John ZPND. At the same token, I'm not here to police their political activities. I'm going to build myself up with my group.
Why do you put
And propagate my own interest, what I want to do, and put my resources to my targeted audience. And I'll continue to say. I think that should be clear.
So when anybody say, Mr. Doe, welcome to ZPND, you have show and be explaining it, don't you over and over?
Okay, Prince. So I don't know what you want to say. I just told you that I'm not part of ZPND, and there's no way I can go there.
Okay. Thank you. I like the welcome Sakpakwe, Dimension Zoe, Dimension Flan. You got Dimension Zoe, Dimension Flan. Anthony Gay, Senior, welcome to the show. We were there talking about the town hall meeting yesterday where Mr. Kauflan was in the place. Everything Zoe said, he was just clapping and cheering.
I know, right?
All over the place. We got him camera. People took a picture and sent it to us. We might play it tonight or not. If he beg or will not play, he had a cow tail in his hand too. He got a cow tail in Philadelphia and he walks around. Man, Marco go out one of the city, but Marco didn't carry it. So welcome to the show. Let's get a later chance. Later to talk
Thank
to
you. Absolutely. And good evening to my dear sister and Honorable Flan. What's up?
Thank you. Welcome. I mean, good evening to everybody.
Okay, good evening to everyone on the show.
Good evening,
man. Anyway, it's morning at my side. So let me say thank you to Mr. Prince Doba for having us on his show. And let me say thank you to everyone that are present, those who are watching and making comments. I want to say thank you for your input. And you know, the topic about this whole town hall meeting is very interesting. When we want to discuss it, we need to take our emotions out of it. For your information, I will be contesting for the senatorial position also. So, Mr. Thomas Doe, I will reach out to you so that since you don't have interest of contesting anymore, and you are not.
Oh, there's ZPND people attacking the woman.
That Mr. Gay tension is getting a woman way off the
My man, the house of the Senate is the house of elders and mature people. Whenever you go there, you should go there and comment.
As a matter of fact, I'm a Kunamo woman. And so nobody can try it. When they try it, I have the ability to appear, disappear, and reappear.
Thank you, baby.
Yes. So anything they try, they will not make it. So I will reach out to you, Mr. Thomas Dawson. In fact, you are not going to be supporting Mr. Peno, so that
it might support Mr. Anthony Gay. Anthony Gay will be contesting too.
Well, I'm saying what I have to say now. I will reach out to Mr. Doe, and he will make a decision as to who to support based on his personal decision. Now, I want to say this very clearly. You know, first of all, I'm disappointed a little bit in my own friend and sister, the president of the Grand Jury Association in the Americas, Madam Ida Poa.
Thank you
For
very
the
much.
appointment of Mr. David Yanu as youth chairman or whatever. Any law that is, that contravenes universal law needs to be looked at seriously. The age of a youth universally is from 18 to 35. So if you will appoint a youth chairman without a particular mandate to execute, and he will be flying all around the place as a PRO,
the age, I think Mr. Nyanu reached that in that limit age.
No, yeah, he was in the
he's
state,
not,
but I get
he's
the
not
point
above
she's making.
35 and he's
But
over
she's
18.
making a point that is very interesting. Let's go ahead.
So Mr. Nyanu is not above 35.
I think Nyanu should be 23, 22, 23.
Yes,
He's very young.
Yes.
So
These are the things maybe she want to take to the Senate. Without proper reading, then you come on
No.
to
Am
attack.
I protected?
Don't say that.
Let it speak.
Am I protected?
The man is not PR for the organization.
That's my point. That is my point. That's why I said he needs to be given his scope of operation, his TOR to operate. That's what I said. That's what I'm getting at.
He didn't say about age limit.
It's not about age limit. I'm talking about his protocol, his TOR. If any Liberian or Grenadian wants to interact with the Grand Jury Association in the Americas, every information should be passed on to the Secretary General for dissemination to the general body and to the public. It should not be the youth chairperson, regardless of a political affiliation, which we are not interested in. It should not be him disseminating such information. That is overlapping of function. And we want her to take note of our comment and caution him to proceed appropriately so that we'll have peace in our organization as we know how to be a peaceful person. Secondly, I'm disappointed in the, the moderator yesterday, Mr. Flan, for
Mr. who? Mr. Freeman.
No,
Mr. Freeman. I'm sorry, Mr. Freeman, for stage managing the entire question and answer period. The association did a very good job by giving opportunities to all Grenadians in the diaspora to have the chance to interact with their lawmaker. For that, we should commend them. But the idea of stage managing the question and answer period is very disappointing. And we want to say that this is unacceptable, and in the nearby future, it should not occur. Yesterday, if I say yesterday, I don't mean the day, but I mean the day of the town hall meeting. If I was in such a gathering and anybody told me to write my question down on a piece of paper because they don't want the lawmaker to identify me just in case he feel hurt by my question, I was going to stand up in that hall and cause a commotion and demand that they give me the mark for me to ask my question.
That's good.
The lawmaker is working for the people of Grand Jury County. He has been employed. He has been employed in capital letters to work for the people of Grand Jury County. He is answerable to the people of Grand Jury County, so they have every right to ask him any question pertaining to governance with regards to oversight, representation. They have the right to ask him any question. So nobody should tell people that we don't want the person to see your face and this and that, blah, blah. I'm also disappointed in some of our people who can be filibustering all around here on Facebook and they be writing a lot of grammar, but when they come face to face with the individual, They are unable to put forth their ideas. They are able to put forth their concerns. Those people, they are functional illiterates. That's how I refer to them. They are cowards. Because if I am a senator or a representative representing you, you have every right to ask me questions based on my oversight responsibilities, based on my representation or responsibilities, based on my lawmaking responsibilities. Those questions that were asked yesterday about our brothers who have died in reference to Alfred Donald and Ira Madison going on, I am of the opinion that that forum was not meant for those questions. You talk about interacting with your lawmaker to ask questions, you should be asking questions about his oversight responsibility. For example, I think in my mind that questions that should be asked should be questions that relate to the development of Grand Gila County and relate to the human resource capacity development of Grand Gila County. Questions that relate to economic conditions, questions that relate to job creation for the citizens of the counties. These are questions that should be asked. So, for example, we had a Putu Iron Ore Mining Company, and when that agreement was signed, it was known or open secret that the county as a whole did not benefit from that agreement. When some of the lawmakers were asked yesterday, why they signed the agreement when there was some issues in the agreement that was not in favor of the people, they said, like for example, our former lawmaker,
information for way for, can you let him get information?
Who wants to get information?
Yes, me. Oh, thank you very much. You know, we are here, we are very civilized people. We can't be seated and allow Tomodo to insult our people. Why would you look at the people and say, because they were eating? That's an insult to the people.
Why you want to talk? Okay, then we'll do crop fire.
Oh, the insult. You know. Let me write the checkpoint.
So you should please allow me to learn. If you want to get information, it should be based on what I'm speaking about.
All of these constructions and all of
if you want to give a rebuttal, you should wait.
Not talking about it.
I thought you were trying to correct the lady, but the Tomodo cross talk.
You want to attack me? Then we can do crop fire.
So as I was saying,
don't let the lady speak. I beg you.
Some of them said that they didn't read the concession agreement.
And I just told the man, I just told you to stop. So let me progress.
Some of them said that they didn't read the concession agreement, but they signed. So it was a bad deal. And we all saw how that Putu Mining Iron Ore contract concession agreement, how it ended and how they left the whole Tiamanta and wherever in rooms, and our people today, they are there out of jobs. So now a new company is coming to take over the place. So questions that should be put forth to our senator who was in the town hall meeting should have been, what are the corrective measures that you people have taken as per your oversight responsibility on the new concession agreement that is going to be signed for a new company to take over Putu that will benefit our people? What is, the procedure put in place to make sure that Grangians are higher at a rate of 80%, against people from other counties?
But I'm quick. Your question that was asked. There was that question that was asked. We are talking about it.
Yes, I'm giving you an example of questions that should be asked.
Yesterday. That's what we are talking about.
So for example,
1 minute are coming. Do you think that the senator was combative?
Well, I think his posture was he was militarized yesterday. That's
very
what
decent.
I think.
You were what?
He was in a military position yesterday. He was in a position as if he was ready to fight anybody that will ask him any kind of technical question.
To me in the video.
That was I said he was in a militarized position.
When he sat down, he ate and came back.
You asked me a question and I gave you my answer.
No, we gave you an answer.
No, I didn't ask you questions. So please let me go use my time before you cut me off.
No, I'm not going to call you off. I'm in the action with you. You got
Okay,
more
go
time.
ahead.
You don't want to female.
Well, interjection. I want to interject.
You
Yeah,
want
so
interject
why are
what
you
we're
saying
talking
now,
about?
Prince?
Different thing you want to inside again.
No.
I'm
She
listening to
said
you, Mr.
marital
Doba.
Go ahead.
rights. She said marital rights. Does that mean preparedness? Or he was not, because I think you were prepared to go there. So I just want you to clear that your marital rights.
I said the men were prepared to fight. If somebody is in a
Okay, thank you
militarized
very much. And that's
position,
what I
they
said.
are
You are
prepared to
right
fight.
because you accepted. Yeah.
They are prepared to fight.
Yeah.
But what
So
you
you're
said
prepared
about
for
people wrote
when
questions. People wrote questions, but Anthony Gay here came in. He was given the microphone to ask a question. So
yeah, but how you call the thing? Oh, Mr. Gay was speaking Zone Gay. He said that and even from Fred Green's own post on Facebook that he was not given the opportunity to ask questions. He was
Fred
supposed to write his question.
was
That's why he
misleading.
walked out.
Fred was misleading the audience.
Okay. Well,
Fred
that's
was
his
misleading.
business. That's why I
On
said
the
that
video,
out of power.
you can see Fred stood online, laughed with the senator, shook the senator's hand. That time the senator went and sat down. That time the senator was eating. After that, before the people ate and things like that, before they went and started answer and question and answer start.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
What I'm saying, those questions about Alfred Donald, death, or about Era Madison William death, that was not the purpose of the lawmaker visit because it is not part of his oversight responsibility. It is not part of his lawmaking responsibility. His mission over there was to interact with his people. Now, if you ask the senator in the past years, why is it we have had local community college having a budget that is higher than Grand Jita Community College? That is a question that people should ask a lawmaker for oversight responsibility.
Okay.
Yes. Now, if you say that Zopini was not beating chest yesterday, if Harris on said Zopini was not beating chest yesterday, then I disagree with him. He was beating chest. The reason why I say he was beating chest by him buying bundle of zinc to get rid of people in his district or from his town because they came from war and they have power horses. It's not his legislative function. It's not an accomplishment. It doesn't fall under oversight responsibility. He did it as his free will.
What happened in the town that we're talking? Or you keen on how you don't want for the men to be there? No, speak on the issue. What comes from what we talk in the town? So Mr. Flan, now we hear from Mr. Flan. Then we'll go to Mr. Gay first. Let me
learn. I have not learned that you people just talking me.
I mean, both of you learn now. You spoke almost at a minute.
No, I'm on the live. I'm giving a rebuttal to Harry.
Prince
said.
Forget about Harry. What Harry said, man. Harry, when I come to Kanye, the thing where you want to see that he will say.
Give her at
least
what
Harry said. He was beating chest. Because by him buying bonus of things.
Okay, you already said it. You already said that the man was beating chest. We heard it. You're beating chest. Go ahead.
By him buying top to get rid of people who are winning to that not oversight responsibility. That is a personal thing. So that is not legislative function.
Okay. Let's hear from Mr.
So I will pause for now and wait.
Yeah,
35 minutes. 35 minutes.
Wait, Mr. Gay, I think we are two here.
I thought they were single gay.
Harris on gay.
Gay, I can't in. So anyway.
Gay.
No, we're talking about Anthony Gay Sr.
No, I said Harris on gay. I didn't say Anthony Gay. That's why I said
That's why I'm giving Anthony Gay the chance to speak. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying who you want to.
So first and foremost, I want to say good evening again, and I want to speak to what David Yano said when you were on the platform earlier. Even though I left because I had something to do at work, but the young man was asked to do a task, but he does not have to insert himself in the political atmosphere that is ongoing. I think he kind of find himself in a position right now he does not have to answer to how the town hall went, and when people are expressing their opinion, he will ask to do a task and he perform that task. He should just stay out of the backlash that people are having or the feedback that people are giving back to what they experience.
We're not going to
I was in that hall yesterday
discuss the young man. Let us discuss a bit. The young man, you're not going to tell how to talk about Grand Jita politics or how.
And that's what I'm saying. So, but I was in the hall yesterday. If anyone said that the stage was not managed, then they are not being truthful to themselves. It was managed. The crowd in
They
there
said
was more of
they were
a
micromanaged.
yes. It was staged and was micromanaged, and the crowd in there, it was like a cheerleading squad, so to speak, for lack of a better term.
What do you mean the crowd in there? They picked certain people to go there. Was it not open
This
for
is a
everybody?
video, Anthony, man. Anthony speaks on
For
it
the
better,
for the vast majority of the people that were in there,
But the thing was
They
out
close
there,
your
so all
mouth
the
from
people in
talking?
Philadelphia, nobody stopped anybody.
no. I
Yeah,
understand.
they
I
stop your mouth
understand.
from
But
talking?
They
it's
didn't
just my
stop
personal
people from going there.
observation.
You went in
I
and
was in
asked a
there.
question.
Yeah, I was in there because I was at work and I used my break time to
Oh,
stop by.
scary people then.
You know, I drove about an hour to get down there. But the circumstances surrounding the Q&A section was very micromanaged.
Well, you're not
And,
given the time to ask your question.
But I managed to ask two
you managed.
questions. One was
You don't manage
rating
your
that
mouth to eat.
one was rating that he dismissed. The first question that I asked was, what is your conviction that drove you to become a lawmaker, and how is that conviction impacting the people legislatively? He responds, I already answered that question. He did not answer that question. I already addressed it. And now something for you. They paper that in my hand, everything on there. That was his response.
Is that what you seeing on tape?
Shit.
Even if you go back to the tape, he did
They
not
said
address
on
it.
tape.
I didn't see that thing on video.
Oh, yeah.
Anthony.
What he said is on tape. Yeah, it's recorded.
Where you question, your question was it on tape? With his response on tape.
I don't know if they
Anthony had
recorded
no
that
question.
section.
You play that video. Anthony had no
So
question.
gay, you guys were in Philadelphia. Nobody stopped you from
Yo,
going
they're
to that
eating
place.
and Mary making
You
it.
can't come here and can't talk what
Play
you
that
talking.
something.
We can't allow that.
Who, me?
Yeah. You can't say the crowd that were there, they were cheering. Who stopped other people from going there?
No.
All
But
these
Prince,
questions
that's
is
my
your honorable man.
observation. That's my observation, right?
No,
I mean,
You should have put 7, 8 people in the car and
yeah.
carry
So
them there.
the second question that I asked, this one was not a rating question. I was giving the microphone this time around because I said I needed to ask a question.
But then
Because
it's still
the
still
ask-
mileage, right?
The first question
It's still
was
mileage
it-
when you're asking
was the
questions.
first question was it written down or
listen,
Anthony
Mr.
gave
Brown.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Shouldn't do this.
1 minute, Mr.
It's still
Brown,
still
1 minute.
valid.
Your stop, gentlemen.
Right. So
The first Anthony Gay, listen to me now.
After they
Anthony
they
Gay.
did that management thing,
Anthony
then they said
Gay.
2 persons to ask questions. Only 2
Anthony
persons.
Gay.
Yeah.
Are you hearing me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, the first question you asked, you had a microphone or you wrote it down?
I wrote it down. They read it.
Okay. Then the
They were
second
written
one
down.
again,
At that
the
time, they were
second
not
one
allowed
again, the
nobody to
mic.
take the microphone to ask questions.
The second one again, the mic.
The second one was bonus time. This time night was a bonus time.
Bonus.
Yeah, no. They gotta say any 2 persons in the crowd. They said any 2 persons in the crowd. So I raised my hand. They said any 2 persons in the crowd, and I raised my hand. And then they had 4 persons spoke before. Even though they said 2 persons, 4 persons spoke before me.
Okay.
But then the question that they're asking was,
So Anthony Gay, you are telling all they said 2 persons, but
Yeah.
they made 4 people to speak before you. So you
Yeah.
was 6.
yes.
Okay, so
That's
then
what
why
happened.
you're
Look
saying
at
that
the
it was
tape.
not allowing? What Fred wrote?
But then
it
the stage was
that
still mileage too.
they were macro-managed. The stage was not giving people.
You know,
they wanted
so
people to
When you
but
are
here's the
giving
question that I asked
opportunity.
again. The question that I asked, the second question I asked, it has to do with the joblessness, the youthful, population that are facing joblessness in the country and in the county.
the whole country.
Yeah, but specifically for Grand Gila County, I asked the senator, what measure do you have in place?
responsibility to go create job?
No. Oh, yes.
Your senator in your
So-
state of create job?
Part of his oversight responsibility is to use his influence to invite foreign direct investment into our county. That's part of the oversight responsibility.
The central government must do that for before they.
No. You don't need central government. I can tell you, even here in the United States, Joe Biden
But man,
for dealing with Joe Biden
here, Anthony
influence
Gay,
created jobs here.
Gay, Anthony,
Come on.
Anthony Gay. We're not talking about your question you asked the senator. We're
Yeah.
talking about overall conversation with the senator. Well, you guys not giving a chance to ask your question, but people being denied from asking questions. Only write questions down. Was they?
So when I got there,
what
it was
was
only,
it in there? Was you guys being?
there was
No,
what's the name? The program sheet. On the program sheet, they say you can only write your question down.
But
On the
then
program
again,
sheet, it's
if
outlined
you
on the
are-
program sheet
again,
that you can
I-
only write your question down.
At a later time, they get 6 of you the microphone
Then
to ask questions.
after, when everything was said and done,
Yeah.
they said any other person in the crowd want to ask a question was entertain 2 questions. I raised my hand, and another gentleman raised his hand. When the gentleman spoke, the lady right next to the gentleman said she wanted to speak. They gave her the opportunity to speak. But all the
Mm.
people that, all the 4 people that spoke for that time, they were all people. They didn't ask questions. They were only praising the senator. They didn't ask no question.
That's
They
not
only
a
praised the
question the parent
senator.
asked you. That's
There
not a
was
question the
no
parent
question
asked
asked. That
you.
was the only
Man,
question that
Bobby,
asked a
do not
question.
do that, man. But Aunt Mr. Gay, everybody don't have to ask questions.
I'm not saying that.
The
You
way y'all
asked me
made
what
a team to
happened there. I
sound
mean, I'm
like,
explaining
the
what
way y'all
happened.
made a team to low and
There is
sound
a
to people to
the
us,
program.
is
She
not, they
said you
not
can
gay,
only
y'all.
write down your question.
Yeah, but so then that was
So we wrote
Why
our
you
question,
get question
one
record?
question each.
that
You
was
can only
Zappa
write
said.
down one
That
question
was
each.
Zappa said. If I were in a hall, there were other people in a hall that cannot read and write. So they had to get in the microphone. She said, yeah, you go in an era where you see a senator and say, go read question. You're going to tell the person, I'm not going to read no question. And ask and see if they would not give you the microphone.
First of all,
Yeah,
I
also,
entered
you
that
want
hall.
to know the
Everybody
old
calling me
But
motivated
Asian.
that's
that
the
I'm an
point.
Asian.
right?
I
Why,
call them
why
Asian.
should
That's whatever
someone be
Asian
and
saying. I'm
you
a
ask a
Brazilian.
rather
I'm here
question
to ask
and
questions.
you
That's
are
it.
saying that
Eh?
you
So
defending
I
the
didn't
person
want to
because you
create
don't
a
want
scene
the
over there,
senator to see the
Prince.
person's face.
I really thought of that. I thought of making a scene, but I decided not to be the subject of the discussion at that moment because I didn't have much time. I was also on the clock. I only used my break time to show up there. So if I was not at work, I could have done something like that. But I was only using my break time to be there.
I would like to hear from Mr. Flan. Mr. Flan.
All right. Thank you, Prince. Thank you.
I want to ask you this question, Mr. Flan.
Yeah, go
And I'm
ahead,
gonna
Prince.
read. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this, and I want you to while you giving all your 2 or 3 minutes to tell us what
Let
the
me get
honorable
my
Fred,
green tea.
what the honorable Fred Tarugunya wrote here. If that's what happened
Bunch of Robert
No,
Russell in the
Fred
community.
gonna left that hall when I'm doing the Q&A, man.
he said he left the hall.
Yeah,
He
he left.
actually wrote here say he left the hall. But was that atmosphere or the senator? Was he in your combative mood?
Yes, most of
No,
his
Prince.
responses were not.
Can
But
I?
are you asking
Is
Anthony
is
You
Gay
talking
Mr.
to
or
me
you
Flan?
now,
asking
though?
another guy?
Oh, you
Mr.
You
talking to
talking
me?
to
Flan.
me
Oh,
now,
I'm
though,
sorry.
Prince?
Let me mute myself.
Yeah, but
Okay.
now
Okay.
Anthony got to slow down because you
Okay.
asking how I got to
So,
slow down too.
thank you, Prince.
Yeah.
I think the program yesterday. I mean, the senator was relaxed. He was not in any combative move. And the program started well all throughout. Uh, just before the program started, because we were the one that started the program. There was a rule set up. If you want to, if you want to ask a question to the senator, please be civil. If you want to write your question down, there are people that are going around. So if you, if you would like to write your question, then you can write your question and give it to the moderator. If you want to ask your question, just call the moderator. They will go to you to ask your question. Okay. So, Bobby, in fact, Mr. Gay came in almost when the program was going to an end. Okay. So a lot of people choose to write their question down. Other people choose to ask questions. Okay. But before the Q&A started, Mr. Guyon, after shaking the press, after the senator entered the building, he went around, shook everybody's hands,
Taking the man
shook Mr.
laughing.
Guyon's hand.
Scary man.
And Mr. Guyon embraced the senator, and later on, he walked out. So I was shocked to see that post. From him because nobody stopped Mr. Goyon from asking questions. If Mr. Goyon would have asked or requested to ask questions to the senator, he would have been given the opportunity to ask questions. Because you know what? When the senator arrived in this place, Mr. Goyon first make it out a big issue. He wanted the senator to meet the Grand Gideons. No, so the opportunity that he wanted, it was afforded. But to him, so he had all the time to ask any question he wanted to ask but the senator, but he chose to leave the hall only to write that post. Number two, I want to say something I want to make clarity on or mix the youth chairman. He was the only he and the chaplain was the only, and the president was the only cabinet member or executive member that was at that function. Okay. So if he's asked to come and make clarity, yeah, he can come and do it because he part of the administration. Okay. in administration, people, you know, saying when you get, when you are youth, then I only youth thing should be, but this, it should be, discussing. Reason why more people so you came on because you were there from the start to end. So maybe that's why you were giving, clarity on what went on down there. Then I'll say that you are overlapping your function. Okay. The second thing here is that people should know before the senator got on, the president spoke lengthily and clear to everybody. So all the questions people are to ask the senator had already explained everything. So there are no more questions for other people but to ask. And the sense and the senator after he's finished, he say, I'm waiting to answer any question for anybody who wouldn't to ask me. The senator did not ask stop anybody. So the atmosphere was cool and was well, monitored. There are nobody that say the macro management time or management, stage management, whatever. There was nobody who stood up when Anthony came. Anthony decided to I know whether Anthony wrote something on the thing, but Anthony decided to ask questions, and they gave him the opportunity. They said, they gave Anthony asked two questions. So in the stage of management, they will tell Anthony, say, no what? Write your thing and send it, but us. But you know about politicians, everything, it can't be politics. Everyone score point and what have you. The senator did very well. Okay? A lot of stuff everybody said, but the thing that surprises me is that people that were saying all kind of things, they couldn't face the senator to ask the kind of question. You see? So the play was fine.
But Mr.
everything.
Flan, if I may, please, if I may.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when the senator said what he said yesterday to me when I asked my question that, he already answered that question in his presentation, I took my time and went back to watch the video. He did not address that question. That question was never brought up.
Which question?
Job creation. First of all,
he went there to answer all the questions.
No, hold on now. He said in his phone.
You need to control your show, man.
He had 30.
But the show is being controlled. Don't do that, man.
I asked for permission.
The lady was speaking Jenna and you say you wanted to make clarity, will give you a chance.
Yeah. So when I asked for job creation, he said in his phone, he got 38 names of people that he had managed to give jobs in various government offices and things, right? The population of Grand Juda County is about 216,000 plus.
You expect the senator to go care all the other people?
No, hold on now. Mr. Double, hold on one second. Right? We are not talking about your personal acquaintances or help my picking here with office assistant position or they'll be a driver for this person. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about a senator who has the oversight responsibility.
Anthony Gay, we are talking about, and I'm talking about but Anthony Gay, listen to me. This show here is not about what the people are doing, they're not doing. We're talking about the town hall.
Yeah, but then the question
the thing that came from the town hall,
what you answer, went back to the video, he did not address it.
The thing here,
the senator said to that question,
Mr. Flan, 1 minute. Mr. Flan, 1 minute. It is not what all the questions that were posed to the senator, if he answered it. My thing here is that the people said that they were not given the chance to ask questions.
No, for me, I didn't say that.
I want to answer.
That's another
one. Okay, no problem.
Mr. Doma, let me get clarity on that.
Majority
of them let me get a little clarity. Mr. Doma, let me get a little clarity.
That town hall meeting, or the people that can be writing on Facebook, they are cowards.
We are talking in
when the microphone given to you, you ask two.
They were getting compliment.
According to you, you ask two questions. And then you ask yourself,
if you have
people were getting the microphone
and you appear in person,
so then you come here and tell the people that micromanage.
You walk out of the place. Then you are a coward.
Mr. Gay, go ahead, Mr. Gay. Now they see him.
Trying to angle of the
well, me on the floor, or I don't know.
You wanted to inject something.
Oh no, Mr. Flower. Okay. In flight when I asked for permission.
You wanted to ask Mr. Gay. The other Gay wanted to inject something.
You finish talking now.
Okay.
So the,
I hope you
So
Anthony, understand the show yet. I hope you
Anthony,
have to
what
understand the
you
show.
ask, what you ask the president, I mean the senator has spoken on it in period before you arrive. The senator said there are a lot of opportunities for job in Grand Gide, but our people when they're in school, they are not looking at that direction. Everybody want to be politicians. The senator say even right now they are
simple.
health it's health or job then, but the Geo people and the Bata people doing it because our people not in that kind of field. And the senator said there are so many things. That's why he used his own personal money to send a lot of people to school. So he even saying that even when it comes to the iron ore or the mountain thing, you're talking. My sister, you're talking about it. The senator said that right now the first concession what they did. Now the new company coming, they're going to rectify. They're going to go back into it and look at it. And this time around, he will personally request that somebody of the Grand Association have input on it, on the what we can do to get everybody involved.
Okay,
So the
but
president said they will.
it's okay. Mr. Flan, the open market and this is that. It's not about what somebody say I'm getting angry. I'm not getting angry, but I'm controlling the show, so I have to set the premise and set the guideline for the show. The show is not here for you ask questions and you not answer it. Because where we were told is that people were not given the chance to ask questions. They only made people to write questions on the piece of paper and give it to Mr. Freeman to read it. And what we are getting here is a different thing. I read Mr. Fred Taruguyan post that he put out there. Mr. Gay get to us 6 people are giving the microphone to speak. Whether they go praise sing to the senator, they didn't praise sing, but they were allowed to speak. So that's a different ball game, different thing here. Because
So
we
Prince,
all wanted this
the
to
whole
come to a
event,
town hall meeting.
it was giving a written question first. That was after all the written question was
Exactly. After the
exhausted.
written question was read, after it was put out, after there was no microphone given to anybody at all.
No. The question was written on a piece of paper.
Yes.
That was after all of the questions that were written. Some of it were not even questions. They were all comments, compliments, whatnot on the piece of paper that people were giving in. That was after the fact now. When my last question was read, because my question was the last to be read, when my question was read, at that point now, that's when the senator asked if anybody in the audience have any additional questions. They will accept 2 persons.
So,
And I
in
raised my
essence, you
hand,
are saying
and another
if the
person
senator
raised
had
their
not
hand.
asked the question,
What we are seeing here from Mr.
Mr. Guillaume misled the people. He didn't tell the truth.
Yeah, that's what
because when I went there, Mr. Guillaume was outside having
the
conversation with
administration
somebody by
tried
the
to
car when I
micromanage.
walked past him.
Listen now, he said I thought the administration tried to micromanage our interaction by suggesting that we send them written questions. You're telling us that such people are giving the microphone to speak.
Mr. Dower, let me come in.
And then he walk out of the place. This is the man who been writing on Facebook.
I remember in the chat room the other day.
We're not going to respect it also.
Let's give Mr. Thomas do the tell us.
In the comment
Thomas
section.
go ahead and speak.
No, I think Mr. Doe spoke before. No, after me before he get there. So you gotta do let us go by the way we do it.
We don't know how to go right.
I would tell everybody, Mr. Doe, use two or 3 minutes. Everybody 2 minutes for the time going on. Mr. Doe, go ahead and speak.
So yeah, thank you very much, Prince. I want to respond to 2 things I want to take. Okay, Anthony's statement versus Mr. Guillaume and my sister over there. So that was my whole sentence was. Number one, I would dismiss and disagreed with anyone that said that state will macro manage. That's a lie. All my life, that's true for advocacy. I don't let lies. Okay, if you give me something, if it's a lie, if it's consistent, I stand by it. But I watched that thing on a visual, that is audio. I saw it throughout. There was no way that was recognized. The very Fred Guillaume you're talking about, I saw him eating from there. He went hot low. I saw everything online. So let's excuse that first thing because it's a lie. Anthony asked question. I only saw Anthony one time. I didn't see the other one back there. But at some point, the floor was open. I think when Zoe, you spoke for almost 1 hour. Then you sat down. They brought food, you are trying to eat, and then they said floor open. You know, I got coins with people that betray us in the struggle. But I'm not going to use the feelings to lie. Now, all of them were there. Somebody not begging for joy and do all those things. At that point,
people are asking for job. Absolutely.
Thank you very much. You agree with me, okay? At that point, that's what resulted me to my post, where they say I John's open camp, okay? So, praying my 3 minutes. What Anthony was saying, Anthony actually yes, the state will not micromanage. Anthony asked one question, I asked the second question, okay? And what happened was when Zoe sat down. And he said, anyone that had any coins or something asked me. When he sat down, they gave him something like food or something you're eating. Okay? And people were throwing questions. So with the issue that the state of micromanagement, I dismiss it as a lie. Bunch of cow over there that could not stand to facing Zoe. My sister raised a point where she talking about questions that should be asked. Economic. Okay? The whole situation that they had was centered Alfred Donald and then Madison Bueno. And in Zoe's speech, include all of that into that speech. So when some of them were coming by with that question, that how the other guy who was managing about the man explain everything. I tested that guy. The question that I wanted to ask if I was there and I went to Sweden was that. So, as a senator of the county, you say you are not in the country when Alfred Donald got missing. What was a personal initiated effort? Because in America, I live in Des Moines, Iowa. My friend Robin Johnson is a representative. Whom I said dying together every day. Then they said Thomas Doe missing.
Yeah, Tom.
Johnson, Iowa district.
My man, let him get down. Let him man speak.
2 minutes, oh.
I'm only going to town, dude.
But you told him that's a 1 minute. They say,
Mr. Doe, go ahead, man. Doe, man.
Yeah.
I stopped the man. So you want me to stop
my
you too?
My friend, I in the district, okay? What it will be his personal, or engagement, and that will be if Zoe was not in a country when Alfred did not get missing. What they so do personally? Example, he will come with the Justice Ministry and organize such group that he himself will lead. They say, yeah. Because Zoe stayed 15 years in District Number 1 before he became senator. These are the questions I wanted to hear. Your cowardly go down there and misbehave, then you can talk about your macro money. It never macro money. Zoe were prepared. Zoe were not combated. Zoe were ready. Zoe studied their minds. Zoe's a psychic. I can give it to him. Zoe didn't go to school, but he's smart. I don't know lie on people. Zoe's smart and he know how to control them. And the first thing he did was, he said, when I see Bobo man, I know how he can behave. When I see
the man control the cheering people. I wouldn't say that violent people.
Yes.
Yeah, he can do it. Because that 15 years, what is it, legislative, achieve the article, how is it, legislative thing, help the people of the country. He say already answer it, and he never answer it. And at the same time,
he boss thing. I don't get say he boss thing and get rid of people to rule like horses.
So the same question you asking now, General Doe, that the same question I asked, he didn't answer it.
Okay, so the reason I'm saying this thing is Zoe studied the people's psyche. He knows them. He knows how to deal with them. And when you are coming, you were taught to the same people, how to treat the other people here. And they went there, it was all about like, yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said. There was no need to go that route. Let's go do a thing. For me, I do my thing. The grind is not serious and XYZ. And that's what I say. I stand by it. But I don't want you to come here to justify Anthony that you went there, it was Michael Mileage and things. And Fred Gwynn, you said Fred Gwynn ran away. Fred won Facebook and said there was no opportunity given to them. Which is a lie. It's a lie because every floor was open. So we're willing to even go beyond. Why y'all want to ask him? You guys were afraid you couldn't do anything. We're not going to sugarcoating here. That movie, Series 7, and episode 7, it ended. Batman eat the show. So eat the show. Let's give it to him. There's no argument. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Flan.
Zoe said the issue with JFK
Mr. Flan.
increasing price was a
I think Mr. Dowa,
it was a
if you give me right now,
document
So let
today.
Mr. Flan, let Mr.
Today,
Flan
they put out
in.
a statement walking that
Mr.
back.
Flan,
So
Mr.
you were not
Flan did
even
not
informed
end.
again on that issue.
And Thomas was talking, so we want to Thomas. Thomas Doye, you know, he trying to go to Zoe movement, and he's in the middle of things, Mr. Mr. Hungry.
Brian, no,
Why you can't-
Oh no, Goya. Oh boy, you know the son and the old man is saying, "Well, we're beginning. They're going to church."
Prince, let me tell you, if I want to join Zokian, who feeding me? I said, John Zokian. I said, when I
Yeah, but
die,
you keep going in circles.
I said, when I die and come back, look, we had to be adapted because you guys betrayed the struggle. So what that over you guys have not, you don't have to
Someone do, gentlemen, Thomas Do and lady, Thomas Do is being what he saw on the video, that what he explaining.
He wasn't there.
He was not there, but what he saw on the video, what we saw on the video, I saw
that's what I'm
Fred
trying
standing
to say. You
online.
guys don't have the
Fred
boss.
standing online.
I'm
Everybody in the
just
video
feeling
was
the
going
fact
around.
that Fred
Fred
wasn't
was,
sitting there around, Fred
you're
didn't
shaking your
talk,
head and
Zoe,
agreeing
Fred
to.
didn't,
You man of the thing, the
walk
man
out. Fred
said.
did walk out. That one part forget. When I entered in the building, Fred was standing right out there. I waved to Fred and walked in the building.
They were in the parking lot lecture, you know, Kau.
But Fred saw Kau tell you right away.
Kau conclude.
Kau did that too.
That Kau conclude, then we go to Mr. Gay, Mr. John, Harry John
Yeah.
Gay.
Yeah, so what I mean, when the thing I'll conclude, look, gentlemen, leadership is come from God. And it doesn't matter how educated you are or how smart you are. When God say you will be a leader, you will be a leader. And one thing I want let people to know is that we the Grandidians should learn how to respect our own. Because other people around us here do the same. We should learn how to respect our own. When they say when they say the person or when they say the person is your leader, whether you get PhD or that person, get that person all the respect. That's the only way to respect our country. But when we start dragging our leaders in the mud here and there, they don't know Bo. They may not Bobo, no council. Now everybody of course remember they couldn't come to face the man to even ask questions.
The man spoke for 1
Every
hour
day,
and change.
yeah. But every day the men are Bobo, the men
But
are do down you.
they put a
Make
call the man,
speak.
but where they get over the man?
Yeah,
Where
the
did you
mega
get over
speak.
the man?
Mega council. So
The
all
man
those things
spoke
there.
for
No,
1
Bobby, let
hour.
the man make a point. You have your opportunity
and
to
the
speak.
God them the bubble.
The man spoke
So
for 1 hour. I saw the microphone. They gave it
the
to
only
the
thing,
man.
if you don't, if you don't,
I
if
said,
you
how
don't
come your
close,
friend? I didn't go to work. I watched that for 1 hour. That man spoke until he sat down before all of them, before the Anthony again and started running around.
Can we allow the
What you
speaker to
call running
land?
around? My man, you made a point, I didn't run around over there. Don't do
They
that to me.
see a
Please.
associate degree together, see a associate degree the man get all of them. All of them the more than be running around. I see a associate degree, they can't get none over the man. They money they're running for nothing.
Bobby,
Wait, slow down.
Bobby,
When
Prince, Baba,
SKT
please
do they
control
have
the
to
Bobby,
when
show.
I
Bobby,
promote
Mr.
them?
listen, man.
30 seconds.
Conduct yourself as a decent man.
Prince, Baba, please
Oh,
control the
I beg
show.
you, man.
Mr.
No,
Flan, use your
conduct
30
yourself as a
seconds.
decent man.
Hey, this is not for you
give
myself.
you-
I'm talking in general. Anthony,
No,
this is
but
not for
we're
you.
all on the platform.
I put Anthony and Bobby in the back. I got to put people in the
Yeah,
back. But you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
even understand. Mr. Flan, go ahead. Use your 30 seconds, man.
Let us learn how to respect our own. Look, if you don't understand, if you don't close to
Let me move
Zoe,
the guy from
you will not know.
Bobby from Saturday,
You will
man.
not know who he is. Okay. If you are not sit with Zoe closer to interact with him, you would think he's just that kind of person. Okay. For me, every time Zoe comes to America, I will invite him to the house, and then other people come around. Then we pick his mind. We talk to him, and so when he was going to the holiday, I knew that Zoe was going to deliver, and Zoe did well. Okay, the reason why, in fact, Zoe was talking until and one of his protocol person went to his ear and said, "My man, just cut it short because Zoe wanted to empty himself because he long been longing to meet our people." But right then come here, the atmosphere alone and made to say, okay, no, I want to do it. They leave. So this time around, the association. I will get kudos to the administration. To the administration because this time around, they told him, say, my man, you got to meet our people, and which of course he did. So our people had all the opportunity, all the things they've been talking about, all the things we've been seeing. Hearing all along to ask him a question. But
Okay.
most of the people around that place, they were only giving praises and then telling him thank you. Immediately after the man explained everything people wanted to hear or people had doubt on, the man cleared their mind. And so there was no much question there. And unless some of the people then that are not Grandidians, that those ULA members then that came in the hall and things, they were asking few questions and things.
They
And
didn't even ask
even
questions. They also praising that only one
okay,
person asked about
yeah,
a personal
even
So, so
family
Anthony
business.
Gay, so it not good for them to praise a man.
even
That's what you saying?
No, I'm not saying
even
that, but they didn't ask him
even
questions. One person
one of
asked
our
question
own
about his family situation, and it was
even
not in the place to
even
talk about his family.
one of our own who I respected a lot were discussing outside. They were waiting to meet Zoe in there, and one of our best brain. They got to the house there after Zophine explained. They couldn't say nothing again.
Yep, many of
Okay,
them were
we
quiet.
were arguing us out there. We were arguing us out left and right. But
That's
as
why
soon
I
as they
say
got
they
in the
ran away.
house,
Philadelphia people ran away and
they
went in
couldn't
the
say nothing
parking lot.
again. So the
They
thing
closed
here
the
is,
whole thing in the
gentlemen,
parking lot. They ran away from Zoe
yeah,
Emmanuel Pendo.
and then
Let's go to
Bali,
Mr.
you
Clay.
don't
Mr.
look at
Clay.
Fred post.
Henry Clay.
You don't look at Fred. You don't look at Fred post.
No, Fred Pike ran
Fred,
away.
yeah, you don't look at Fred post.
Or was he in the
Fred will
parking lot or
not.
he ran away completely from the whole neighborhood, Mr.
Fred
Clay?
does not have the courage to facing Zoe.
No, you don't have the
Fred,
courage. All that thing you're doing,
Fred,
you're done it. You're also as if Fred, what you doing? Yourself, you gotta be
Fred,
there. You can't.
Anthony Gay, why you can't
Stage
let the man
protest.
talk?
Not a God, no
Anthony Gay
control,
now. He always going
intelligence.
out.
Fred stage protest in the face of the people doing hailing time. Buaka then pray what the winner put so that Fred couldn't stay now and say no, I'm not ready money. I will say what I want to say yet, and then poo Anthony. But Fred decided. Fred decided. Maybe he decided to say no. What everything I wanted to ask questions for because Fred left after the man finished speaking. Everything where Fred could lead the building. So when Fred had question to ask the man, and when they're gonna go back on Facebook and say they still were Mali, well then I own opinion that way he feel. But again, we that were there, that made the atmosphere was calm and was cool. The men were not combative form. The men were waiting. The men after the men finished, the men say any question at all, any question you want to ask me, you can ask me. The men were not picking and choosing question. So I will tell you, the play was packed with a lot of Liberians, Grandidians, and in a hall. So the play was, town hall was successful. People asked their question. People that want to say what they want to say this, but they said it, and the play was fun. But again, politicians who have ambition to go against it will not want to say, or will see a different way. The
Politician and
politicians they
Anthony
always
Gay.
got their own way of
Or
doing things.
politician and Anthony Gay, you
And then,
mean?
so again, we can't say why. In we that are not politicians that that went there, we believe that I think the man did his best. So next time,
Okay.
if we them now now they may have the town hall here, maybe next time they'll come back. Remember having in Des Moines, Iowa. Then the question that you couldn't ask now you can go to Iowa and
The
ask the
man will have it
question.
in Kentucky yet.
That man will not come
Okay,
here to your
so
city,
that's it.
man.
So
You know
so
that
for
one.
me, I
That
felt the
man
man did
is my
well.
senator. The man, I'm a senator.
Mhm.
Mr. Gay, go ahead, Mr. The other Gay.
Yeah, thank you very much. The first thing I want to speak to is the issue of my friend and brother Anthony Gay, and questions about empowerment, job creation. You know, um, Sometimes the senator will not be able to have the chance to answer all the questions, and that's why we that follow him and supporting him, we have the responsibility to also, address some issues whenever people ask. When we talk about job creation yesterday in the hall, the senator talked about where he went to Louis Brown office and go address the issues of the administrative building. At which time the lawyers were used to be at the city hall to have their offices at the city house.
Yes,
And because of the
yes.
intervention, the administrative building today is Reggie City. We have administrative building today, where you see lens and mind, all the other positions that the local authority have today, they were able to have offices and they were able to create jobs, opportunity in the house there for people to be able to go to work. That's alone a job creation. The second thing I want to speak to is for men to be a co-sponsor to the community college. And from there, and work around things of recent for the place to be a full-fledged university for Grande County. Those are working there today. The job was created through him for them to have a job to be doing today in Grande County. That's another job creation. Apart from people that he took to government. Myself in Liberia, it was Zoe that came to LPRC. When I was working to LPRC, it was through Zoe instrumentality. People working, people work apart from uncle. People,
So
we got
what
other
portion
people
of that bill that's
from
co-sponsor?
Anthony gave you gotta cut people off. It's not right.
Let me end. Let me end.
Prince,
You
you
asked
have
a
to
question on
control
job
the show.
creation. You asked a question on job creation. And we are trying to enlighten your mind on it. The second thing is, I want to talk to is the issues of my friend and brother Thomas saying that Zoe now go to school. Zoe is an educated man.
Who, me?
Zoe went to school. Zoe can read and write.
Who said
In fact,
that?
Zoe get a best permission more than you.
You're a liar. I never said that.
And the final thing is that education have packages. Once you not enter the law-making era, it means you are not school in that direction.
Frank, can I interject here and respond to that?
Oh, man, you get your 2 minutes.
Education have packages. Let me be real and be clear with you. So if somebody, you can say the man not go to school. The man educated man. The man can read, the man can write. And that's why the Grandians believe in his wisdom, and they kept him there for more than 20 years now. He's still in the parliament, and he's working very well in the interest of the Liberian people. So if you and so enter the parliament right now, you will not be in school in that direction. Even the education I will get it today. At the agriculture and forestry, you can't go in my closet. Immediately, I will extinguish you. Some people, you will be a country. I can't go in your closet. So education doesn't mean that when you are educated, then you one-way man. Then you one-way man. Like we are here now today. When Zoe entered yesterday, the man was a professor in politics. He got a doctorate degree in politics. And that's what made everybody yesterday, they were just listening and they were learning. He was teaching Anthony Gay how to really to manage issues when it comes to leadership. And that's why every one of them went there yesterday. And they were just listening. And there were no question to ask. The last thing I want to speak to is my sister, right there, she said, in your deliberation that question that the people need to ask, then Alfred Donald, a Madison girl, these are the questions that people need to ask. Apart from politics, we have Grande County as our county. We are traditional people. And we from our county, we are crown people. If you say one person kill another person, then when the person come over, our mothers and our father want to know whether that allegation is reality or not. So it is a responsibility of our people to ask that question. Information that they've been hearing over the time that Zoe did this, Zoe did that, is a responsibility to ask, and not only law-making issue alone. So Zoe have to explain. He's answerable to the people. He have to explain to them. The final thing I want to speak to is, you said that. Yeah, the final thing. You said that Zoe were to, when Alfred Donald got missing, what was Zoe's intervention in the process? You cannot accuse somebody, then you expect them to be the mainline player. If you not accuse the senator of killing Alfred Donald, then you have the right to call for justice. And that's why he said it yesterday. If the people mean well, the first thing they should have asked was, Alfred Donald said the two brothers that slept with him on the bed. The woman that carried him in the sex bush. The village people that have that particular village, medicine man, that they carry the mental. And then from there, the community that the man got missing. All of this should have gone to court to answer questions. Then to accuse somebody that is all the way in Morovia, not even in Morovia, but in Turkey. So you're expecting the man to go there and call for justice after accusing the man?
Okay,
That's a service to the senator. You know,
No, now you can't.
if you
You
in that
can't really
capacity,
respond to the man.
you
Brother,
won't be
mention
able.
my name. Let me respond to him.
I mean, when you're trying to reach, you
You
respond. You can hear?
you
Other friend
respond.
I got to talk, and you give you 10, you speak.
Oh,
You call things. People not going for you. So, Mr. Gay, thank you very much. Let's go to
Yeah,
Bobby
yeah,
Tony. Let's hear from Mr.
thank you
Tony.
very much. I think the clarity is okay. Thank you.
well, Prince, again, thank you. I will go slow. You know, in our community, we have some people that are called keypole politicians or Facebook politicians. When they are confront the main issues or confront the issue that have president,
What wrong with your phone? Why you took it from Mora?
They may get quicker internet.
he left to be bragging, right? He just left him to
Oh,
show off.
you're talking and your phone going backward. What I asking you for?
He just left him to be bragging. I tired bragging, my brother. Before I be using Sony. I always start using iPhone 17, so stop that one. Right if I won't get it.
iPhone 17 that when you're going backward, I don't think I need that kind of help.
So, okay, can you hear me now,
They
Claire?
may get
Yeah, we
You
prepaid
hear
talking about
internet.
Tesla? You talking about iPhone?
We all right. Be using Tesla to American company, you compare with Tesla. Oh, but listen, Prince, as I was saying, we have keyboard politicians, or we have people who are very less basic. They just go and throw words upward place. Incompetent, competent, or expertise. People go around, they have free time. That was the Prince. There should come a time where people, even your panelists, you pay for the opportunity to come on your show. Because for the likes of Anthony Gay, when he read all the words, I'm kind of surprised. All the questions he had, all the questions this man had, that would go ask about job creation, the accusation, or the numerous accusations made against the senator concerning Alfred Donald, the numerous accusations made against the senator concerning Errol Madison. These are pertinent issues that has the potential to destroy somebody's career. You went over there yesterday. You only want to ask for job creation. You going around competent. You wrote another post say the most incompetent lawmaker for Grand Jury. What yardstick did you use to measure? You know who all being lawmakers in Grand Jury, and you know what. So why didn't you speak to the issue that he told me he sponsored the how do you call it the creation the bill that brought the creation or the university yesterday when he laid bare everything because he couldn't confront those things or address the thing. You started to ask for job creation. It can't be that way. The bottom line here is that we need to respect people. Sometimes when we want to use words I think is advisable that when you throw in words, I think it won't hurt anybody to go and Google the words and know the word that you're throwing out there. Because when you talk about incompetent, the most incompetent lawmaker, are you just it's just a habit to insult people or to disparage people or to put people down? This is the same degree that you got, the same degree that man got. And when you talk about competency, what expertise do you have that Zoe doesn't have? You Anthony, you run your around already in Philadelphia there. When you better get address anybody anyhow, what do you have as an expertise? What do you have as a competency that you say you can put wall on wall, mirror to mirror compared to Zoe? You think you just go around and train doubts of people that ought to A? You Anthony that over there today. The ANC you in. When they say, let's assume, hypothetically, that man wins. What job do you think you're qualified for that they're going to give you? What job are you qualified that ANC people going to give you? That you think Zoe cannot get? You go around train wars, you in America, you're very young. You're not going to anybody on the stage here. What I advise you to do, I need to take your time and go right back to school again and give more before you start insulting people. Imagine if you have given a master's degree. People your age that working the doctoral, but you go around disparaging people whole day. You insult. You think that cause people or saying things that ought to end. You sit down. You trying to disparage or complete a senator, somebody who has done and continue to do a lot for the country. That's not how people go about it. Slow down, Ome. Slow down. You don't have to have a master's degree. Even if you have a master's degree and the person don't have a master's degree in leadership, you should respect your leader. That will tell people the kind of person you are. Because when you get that tomorrow, so people respect you and do the same for you. And one issue I want to address, the Prince, is concerning that Zopen bamboozle the Chan people. First of all, let underline this thing here. Zopen is from Chan district. 1. 2. you have to understand that all the people for the last 16 to 18 years that Zoe have been defeating, most of these people were not did not come from Tien district, or were not only or sons and daughters of Tien district, but came from other regions of the county. And now, when the man said that he know, so sometimes people only look at it one way, but the man said he know it wasn't Tien people who did it, because he know all the people he been defeating in the past were not only Tien people. So when he said Temple didn't do it, it wasn't because he was carrying from Dr. Baba, or you're carrying from the people down there. The people in that particular town hall was a diverse group. There were people from all the region. So they say, oh, the man, he carrying from Chan people. Why do you think the man just pick one people from the people? Because certain individual will know within ourselves that we can discuss here, have the tendency of aggressive behavior, have a tendency of not listening to cause trouble before they can come to themselves. So I'm not trying to say we the temple we are the best, but the men know, he understand every region how we react to things. So it doesn't mean that Chan people the perfect, or they're not rabble rouser, but he know that Chan people never had anything to do with it. That got nothing to do with that the Baba then cowering, or how do you call it, Kaufrane being afraid, or only loving him praises on the man. The last year, also my sister but from Japan. I'm also disappointed. I did not listen to her when I was coming. My battery died, and then I came back. I'm also disappointed that she said that the issues of Alfred Donald and Ero Madison was not pertinent to be discussed in that town hall. I'm disappointed. These are the same people that were going around month on end that were discussing the thing here. And today, the man is in your face. You couldn't discuss it, and you said it was not pertinent, it was not important to be discussed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know, I said to say you take another your kinsman's life. And I'm glad the senator was able to put all these things to bed. Finally, we can move on and discuss pertinent issues that will carry the country forward. We're not going to hear about may the ashes rest in peace, wherever, or my brother Alfred Donald, my own cousin and Ero Madison, may the ashes rest in peace. People should stop listening to people. That's the same thing. One of my friends here, I don't want to call his name. I don't want to call any prince. The man was the man when you had a show, he was on the phone saying, you're my point man horse. You're my point man, you're point horse, you're point horse. Without even getting the facts. This dude listened to the senator yesterday. Again, as I said, I will screenshot the post and send it to you. The man said that Senator Penu articulated the issues like a college professor. He told the man, so everything he was hearing was hearsay. So sometimes we need to get people to check, and I will continue to say this thing. Dude, if you are in a position where an allegation has been raised against you, I don't think anybody is a lesson learned to sit and say, you know what happened? This thing here, I know I had nothing to do with it, it will die down. I think the best to do is always speak to the issue. We have been victimized from the CDC-led government because when the auditor then died, nobody or whoever advised the president did not tell the president, listen, go and speak to the issue. And that alone took away part of of the electorate. So when anytime anything happens in any community, in any area or arena, I think it's a good thing to do to come and speak to the issue instead of sitting back.
Bobby, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well,
lastly, I want to say kudos. I want to say kudos to the administration because we've all been fighting in this community to be able to bring the senator to be able to speak to the people. But the administration were able to muster the courage to do this, and we want to say thank you. They are doing the thing in the right direction. They should continue to do this. Hopefully, our senator will be back soon again. We are in Minnesota. We are trying to have another town hall on his next visit. Thank you.
Mr. Gay.
Who's the Gay
Mr.
again?
Double, you know, it is very
top already hot Gay though. Anthony Gay Senior.
Oh, okay.
So, Mr. Double, thank you again. It is a complete disservice for us to come here and portray ourselves in such a manner. Look, I don't like to do this when I'm discussing public issue. I don't like to be personal. It is not part of my DNA. But Bobby, gotta do yourself service and understand your own diction. For you to profess that you are an intellectual and claim as though the word incompetent is an insult, it is a disservice to academia. You understand? So know your diction, please. I will leave it as that.
Okay.
Now, to look at me and say, what competency do I have to want to compete? First of all, I'm in no competition whatsoever with Senator Zoe Penal. My level in IT, I'm an engineer, for your information. You understand? I got a contract from Microsoft. I'm currently working for the #1 bank in America, JP Morgan and Chase, and I serve here as an engineer at the data center. My badge is right here. I'm not bragging. Since you're asking me, right there, see JP Morgan and Chase on it? My ID right here. We don't come here to brag. All right? I'm a technocrat. Besides politics, I can work in any nation on planet Earth, regardless of the language barrier. All right? Computer science is a universal language. So don't come here and be disdainful if we don't like to do this. Always stick to the conversation. I always told you this, and you like to do this all the time. You always leave the conversation and attack me. Let's focus on the issue. To my dear brother, my name said we share the same last name, Heron Zongle. With no disrespect, Senator Zoe Penal cannot lecture at any university in the area of political science. He does not have the competency to be a professor of political science. Maybe in your librarian politics, yes. Taking advantage of the economic challenges of other people, giving a handout and they're voting for them because of the current circumstances, fine. But in a real civilized world, Zoe Penal will not even teach at an elementary school. So leave that one alone. And we always come to the discourse, not making this thing personal. You heard my utterance say to the senator. One, I thank him for his service because he's the longest serving lawmaker in our county, if not the longest serving lawmaker in our country. I stand to be corrected because he and Prince Johnson were on the same level before he passed. You understand? And I was respectful to him. I have always been respectful. When you hear the word incompetent, you think it's an insult. It is not. Know your diction. So, to the issues, yes, job creation is a #1 issue right now in Liberia. Across the country, Liberia needs jobs. Road, job, electricity. These are the things that keep the country moving. The current president is addressing the road issue. They are yet to address the job creation issue. So let's just be honest with ourselves. I asked a question that is a burning question to many Liberians today, including our own citizens in Grand Juda County. So yeah, the question was a good question to ask. Because people don't want to be a beggar for the rest of their life.
One minute, Anthony, Mr. Do I have to mute you? You want to speak out, bring you on because there's a noise coming from your end.
Me?
Oh, yeah, Anthony.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we should stop doing that kind of thing. That was the question that I thought would bring clarity to so many hopeful young people in the country. He dodged the question. He downplayed. He said he addressed it. I went back to see if he addressed it before I got there because I was driving, so I wasn't watching this thing any longer. So I came home and took my time to rewatch the show. He did not address it. Even when I mentioned the issue with JFK, he said it was a World Trade Center issue. Today, JFK walked a step back and said it was only a proposal. It's not even into play yet, but somebody proposed a price increase on the C-section issue. But they wrote and said they recognize they will not deny anyone a service in that kind of circumstances. Matter of fact, once you are you're having an emergency circumstance, it is a law even in America. For us in the IT sector, we also study HIPAA because I work in medical setting. I got a lot of servers that are medical servers that I work on. You understand? So we cannot deny people service. It is the
What the
same
senator
oath.
got to do with that? The senator ordered the country to just did a thing, I think yesterday or 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
no,
What
but
the senator
my
got to do
point
that
to
about it?
him was for him to look into it if he get back. And he said it was he get dismissed it. He said it was a World Trade Center issue. I wasn't expecting him to answer it right away because you were already out of the country when it just came up. But just to bring it up to speed with it and what was going to be a approach to that when he gets back. That was all it was. Again, this is another important issue, medical issue to our country, right? So I mean, listen here, man. This man is not doing me a favor. He is a lawmaker, for God's sake, for crying out loud, guys. Let's stop this kind of thing.
Okay.
You may not like my question. That's fine. We don't have to agree, but we have to respect each other's points. Thank you, Prince.
Okay, let's hear from Mr. Nyanu. Then we're gonna go to Zakba.
No, you go ahead. Yeah, I'll come last, Chief.
Wait, 1 minute. Yeah, gentlemen, you'll be fair here. When the 2 or 3 minutes started, who are the first person to speak?
Yeah, so you went around.
It's a hurry game. Who are the first person to speak? You saw Zakba speaking, send the 20 minutes started.
No, she's speaking. She's just to speak.
Yeah, but I want to get a little information.
We're talking about a woman speaking and you want to get information. Let me bring it down, sir. That's why be up there.
Anthony,
but Anthony talk and he said time. He said, "We're getting chance." Go ahead.
Okay.
You're not taking phone calls. You can hear. You don't want to come on the show to show your face. Then you will go.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Dower, for the opportunity. First, let me say that I want to debunk what before I say anything else. Let me debunk what Bobby Tudi said pertaining the community college.
Professor Bobby Tudi.
You are not professor.
Oh,
where are you coming from? Where Professor Bide?
Why y'all keep moving the game, my man?
She don't want to recognize that I'm a professor, so I'm an adjunct professor at a community college.
Yeah, if you can't show your face, don't come call on the show.
I think that I can just provide my information since she said in community college.
So with respect to the community college, it was former representative of Kunembo District, Dr. George Boley, who started the entire process of elevating the community college from a community college status to a university status. And when he put that bill on the floor in the House of Representatives, that bill was passed and it went to the Senate for concurrence. When the bill entered into the Senate for concurrence, based on individual differences at that time between our lawmakers, both from the lower house and the upper house, the bill had been sitting there. So it was not Zoe who initiated this bill.
No, how about the whole college meeting? Let lead the university aspect.
Let me.
We didn't say initiate.
It's important.
But you're not listening to me.
Okay.
There was no college in Grand G there. How college went there? Who initiated the college? Not the university, the college.
The community college came about from the period of Madam Ellen Johnson Sirleaf when she decided that there should be various community colleges in the county to ease the burdens of the citizens to come into Monrovia, so that one university of Liberia cannot be jam-packed. That's how the various community college was created.
So
if you go and read the Content Development Act,
lawmaker it came from the president.
Go and read the Content Development Act.
The woman that freshman opposition to Zoe. That freshman opposition. So let's get your time for to speak.
That's a personal business. It's an opinion.
Let the lady speak. Don't interrupt the lady.
Thank you.
Do not interrupt the lady. Let the lady speak, please.
Back again. Not for you to get no chance because the moment that freshman opposition, so she want to be, heard in public.
Let's not do that to each other, man. Allow the lady to speak.
Man, when you guys talk, I want to respond to you, Prince, as you wait for 30 minutes.
No, man. When somebody speaks, you hold your peace and you ask for time to
we are having a conversation here, Anybody can be against Zoe and for Zoe. Everybody is allowed here. So that point speak them. That woman speak. You got 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay, so to continue what I was saying, like I initially said, I want to applaud the Grand Jury Association in the Americas for giving the citizens in the U.S. the opportunity to interact with Senator Zoe Penny. However, most of the people who attended the town hall meeting did not have the balls to ask those important questions regarding lawmaking and oversight responsibility. The fact that Jerome, Taylor Gow, and Johnson Doe were in the chat room saying that people should not ask questions.
We'll play with your internet in there, in Japan.
ZPMD people are talking about Sister London now.
Welcome.
It's a freshman opposition.
Sister, welcome the BCC here, Madam Emilia here tonight to the show. Her name was mentioned in that whole committee place.
Yeah.
The senator that she used to call on the radio and insult the senator and say all kind of thing about the senator, criticize the senator.
Oh,
welcome.
You are muted.
Let me unmute her. Welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Dower. Thank you ever so much. I will not be a bit audible tonight because I'm suffering from cold, and from what I heard from reliable sources, and I was then waiting to have seen the video concerning my accusation that I did insulted the Grenadians people senator, where I am not here to dispute that or to say he's right or wrong. Let me clarify something on that. Politics is not just for everyone. But when you are wise enough and you want to say something for people to understand, they will divide that into different club or into different category. Anthony Gay, if you can bear me witness, G there also, we were the spot people for Thomas Yaya Nimna, Honorable Thomas Yaya Nimna. So I got a right to do what? To sell my candidate out there, and that of course I did. So Senator Zoe Penny can go right to the radio station there and bring out those recordings that I insulted him. Several times he said that in Grand G there. And he brought that into the great United States today. Why you want to tarnish my reputation? However, that's not something that will move me because myself into politics. And that can move me alone. He gave me another strength so that I can go out there and advocate for myself and be able to send the text tomorrow. And sorry, I'm not falling within the senatorial race, but I can send the text if I were to fall within the race of senatorial. Why can't I somebody repetition? Can you produce those videos? You can't produce a video. But thank God,
you never sit here in the United States and call on the radio in Zwedru and shut the senator. You never did.
Repeat that question, please.
At the campaign season, you never call on the radio to insult the senator?
I did not. I don't know which one he considered to be insult. I saw my candidate at the time. I encouraged my people. Yes, I did. I spoke on the radio. It was not even one time. It was not two times. It was not even three times. I was the sport lady for Thomas Yaya Nimle.
Did you attack him?
No, I did not. I only saw my candidate. I repeat myself. I told the people, I asked the people the value of a senatorial post. And what are some of those things that are supposed to be done by those legislators? And I believe within myself that Thomas Yaya Nimle can deliver Grand Jide County. And that's what I said. Anthony Gay is there. And your second attest to that. It was right on your show. So why can he produce the recording? I thought to have asked, or I thought to have actually posed that question at the time, but I could not speak out because of one or two things. But it's just too much. It was said in Liberia, in Nigeria to be precise. It is now being repeated in the great United States today. Don't tarnish my repetition, but again, politicians are there to be accused falsely. So I stand the ground. People don't know me to be of such. That's number one, that clarity. Let me tell you something. We got, if my memory can serve me right, during the by-election that was just held 2024, 20,000 plus vote in District 1. Chilean people were now, they are not the only people from in District 1. They got varieties of tribes in District 1. Why would the Chilean people be pointed out to be called the cowards on the show? And you said the cajole the Chilean people.
They were
The
controlled.
daughters and
What the
sons.
senator did, what the senator did before he started the thing, he praised the doctor, Dr. Bagba, that he got a PhD now. So obviously, when you come in a program, setting with the praises,
Mr. Dowa, if you can allow me to land, if you can allow me to
I'll
land,
give you the time why I said it.
okay.
I'll give you the time. I gotta explain it why I said it here. I'm not a sectional guy. I'm not. Most of my friends, Bobby told it in the beginning. Bobby told it 20 minutes. They are my friend. They are fanatics.
Bias to what the Kunumo people. That's also your bias to what the Kunumo tribe brings. That's also.
Hey,
You
leave
want
the
the
people
trap?
alone, please.
Your bias when it comes to Kunumo team, your bias. Anybody can be biased.
Mr.
That's
Dowa,
okay.
have you
I'm not a
ended?
biased man, Bobby. You know that one. But what I'm saying, what I saw from the video, he went on. Why he picked the Chien people? Why did he pick the Chien people in the whole hall? When you have mixed up people, and you see that the Chien people not violent people, it's not the Chien people that build my hall. The people who my hall, they are here. I know the violent people in Grand. They are the Chien people.
Who are the
Obviously,
violent people?
after he said it right there, he melted the heart of the Chien people. That was
You ain't counting
smiling
that.
and laughing all over the place. They were smiling all over the place. He cajoled the people.
Now,
In the
what
So
beginning,
happened?
can you
Yeah,
can you
that's what
allow
happened
me
when
to
you
they
put
see
start
in
talking
my
people
about
doing
they
it,
point?
then you
jobs.
single them out.
They want jobs in the place. Why you single them out?
Praise, we know the violent people among us.
Mr. Dowa, I'm
That's
our
violent
protector.
people.
Who are the violent people?
No,
I'm our protector, sir.
let Madam Yah speak. Then maybe she will tell who the violent point granted.
The new English in Liberia is sir, S-R. Sir cannot air my
Go
point.
go ahead, man.
Uh, so why would we be pointed out as cowards? The sons of daughters, you know why we voted Zopenu into power at the time? Because when Doe was being killed at the time, I believe the people came in to say, let's wipe the tears of the Gbagbo people. So if even they voted him into that leadership twice, is that a bad thing that we are called cajole and cowards? We will stop being a cowards and we are pointed out for that. If we go to the bread and land of the Grand Gillette County and educate our people about their own importance, we will do that. But those of them that saw the Bible, they know themselves. They know themselves. I can't do that under any condition. I can't do that. I would never do that to sell my birthright, no matter how. Let me come in with another thing. It is true that every human have a nature and they have an area of specialization. When you talk about business, I was a businesswoman, but because of my husband, his career, I got to be part of the politics and I went into politics. But when you are good in that area, you can remain there, you can develop yourself. Let me tell you something. If Zoe Emmanuel Penny was killed of killing Ebro Malice in Graham, and he did not even go there. And at the time, on the same Prince Double show, when Honorable Madison Graham came out and said, these names that I'm calling, they are into my life. Don't you think it was wise at the time for him as a senator that stayed in the house for more than 17 years to have come on the show and say a word? But you remember when he came out, he only said those poo cleaner in America that all they get to say, who here not cleaning poo? When he said, well, yeah, then he cleaned poo. So why we are not clean poo? How many people you found at the Capitol in America yet? Whether you know your thousand book or not. I am just so sorry because of one fact. Because I could have gone huge, then even my neck or my head. I'm not afraid of any other person. No, we all got lives here. What's up? He was accused prior to his death. What did he say at the time? So when the daughters and son will say that today, and that cap and that adjective was not being added to his name and calling him Madison Will today. Was it today or yesterday? However, I never got the information of Brian earlier. I was going to appear online. And they could not say anything and clapping hands and then eating and merry making. The insult never went to all of us, those of us that voted for him. And he departed from the earth today. The other I was being insulted. It was never the same people that voted him. Go back to the recording or go back to the archive. You see those number of people that voted Madison Guyon in. What are some of the developmental issues we are talking about today? Well, for what I'm hearing from you people, I didn't see that. What was the topic actually he spoke on? Did he distributed a report, his legislative report, and the project, his legislative project, was it presented today? Because every year they have a legislative projects. How many projects will be they're taking on undertaking? I saw someone named legislative project that was posted 2 weeks ago. The biggest hall ever was then being built. You can mold the mind of the people. You can mold the mind of the people, those of them that are willing. And those of them that are not in that lane or on that line, let me calm down a little bit. You can carry on some developmental plan and then you can implement that for the people to see. We're not talking about personal houses being burned down. We don't want to talk because we don't want to be haunted around here. But excuse me to say, you can harm people, but not all of the people and all of the time. I will pause at the time and come right back at my closing point. Thank you for giving me the time. With pleasure.
Oh, wow, my goodness. Mr. Nyano, you ready to speak?
Well,
May
sir,
I,
well, sir,
can I
madam.
continue?
It's sad and Prince,
Can
is
I
that my time to talk?
No, Mr. Deborah, continue the show. I'm enjoying the show.
Is that
Yes,
why
I
you want
think
to use
I
the
think
last 1 minute?
I am here.
The
Mr.
man is
Doba
using, the
continue?
man is using,
That's why you use a 1 minute, please.
no, he
That's
using
all.
the point for me. He using the time.
Nobody using anything
Prince,
yet.
Prince,
Thank
Prince.
you.
We are not responsible for all having a bad network.
Well, nobody is responsible for you. You are
Yeah,
not the
yeah,
one.
because
Tell her,
whenever they
let's
give you time to
one
You are
speak,
minute.
not
your
the one
network be giving
control.
problem throughout.
But
That's
why
our
you worry about the
responsibility.
You
So
are
you don't
not
get
the
no
one
1 minute.
control.
Why you worry about what network for?
You are not the one conducting the
Woman
show.
is opposition. I'm talking about opposition to the senator already. So she need to
So,
have a very good
My
but
network.
brother,
the people
We're
that
not
NDP
electoral
responsible
people
for
know
that.
arguing
that
or
that's
fight.
thinking. There are
NDP
people that
people
support the
arguing.
senator alone supposed to be on the
Let
show.
it speak,
We
My
are
mama.
not
man, we're talking
contacts
about
to be
people who
proved
will
by
not
our
be
nose.
praising in the senator. You buy in the senator package. So get away.
We are
Education, and
to
we
be
need
proved
to
by our
tell her
nose.
and educate her in that particular era.
But let
Your
the
would
woman,
have time for
but let
gave
the
you.
woman finish.
You
Let the woman
utilize it
finish.
for the bad network. That's
So
not our
continue
responsibility.
Let the woman
saying,
speak. Your
you know,
network, okay, now let
the
she speak.
people
That time
who
you talking,
call
let the woman finish
themselves
speaking for 1
friends
minute.
of the
Go ahead,
senator
Zakwa.
or call themselves CPMD, all of them, I say today, they are very incompetent. The reason why I say that is because on numerous occasions, the reason why I even said that Ira Madison went on death and the burning of Soul Horse and whatever was not supposed to be discussed at that town hall meeting, because when those incidents occur, I personally reached out to the global chairman of the ZPMD and I told him, I said, Mr. Global Chairman, I'm not a member or a supporter of Zopin, but because he is a senator of Grand Jida County, let him do X, Y, Z. Let him go out and speak to the people. And that particular global chairman told me that he will not do it. And whatsoever decision and they will do that, the law will take a course. That's why Zopin is always on the defensive, because he got a lot of incompetent people that are advising around him. Okay?
No, but you can't generalize now. You can't generalize because some of us you can't talk like
But
that.
you
Bobby,
mentioned here that you people
Bobby,
have not
1
been
minute,
doing
Zakwa.
well.
1
You
minute,
people have
Zakwa.
not been doing
Zakwa,
well.
1 minute, Zakwa, 1 minute.
I'm listening.
Bobby spoke here where he went at Anthony Gay, he went at you, and you were quiet.
Ah, you see it?
So that the lady speak, and Bobby, let's
Okay.
give everyone a chance to speak.
All right.
Go ahead.
So like I said, all of them, they are incompetent because if they are there to provide guidance or as advisor, they will always tell him, say, Mr. Senator, XYZ happening, but you need to take this step. For example, when Ira Mayesi going down and all those things were going on, I called the global chairman. I told him, I said, Mr. Jiroga, Zopenu is a senator for the county. He doesn't represent one group of people or a particular clan or district. He represents the entire county. This thing that has happened, let he call a press conference and tell the people, my people, in politics, we have different ideas, so we argue, but it doesn't mean that we are enemies. So what happened to my brother that he died? I don't know anything about it, but I'm sorry. I'll come into a sympathy with the family. I will do this, I will do that. And in fact, the people that arrested is ready for burning my house. I want to ask the police to free them. They are all my people. I don't want anybody to be kept in jail. Mr. Jiroga said he's not going to do it. The people will go to jail and they will do that. And at the end of the day, I told him, I said, what are you doing? The point that will reach for so to free those people, he will be irrelevant. Nobody will be having time for him. And they drag that thing until years pass. And this is the result. If he had done that, nobody was going to ask him questions about Ira Mayesi going there at that particular town hall meeting. The lady that spoke right now, our own sister, Amelia, she will not be angry and be saying what he said about people haunting her or about somebody abusing him. You know, people need to learn how to take criticism. You cannot be a politician, then you be afraid of the kitchen because that's where the fire is. So when you want to be a chico, you got to learn how to learn fire to be around you. So nobody, that's why I said the entire town hall meeting was stage managed because Jerome and Johnson Doe were in the chat room and telling people not to ask that question. And Freeman, who was the moderator, he told people that they should write a question on paper. So if Zoe had not told the people at the end of the question and answer period to say, if anybody still get a question, ask me. Anthony Gay will not be going to be given the mark for him to ask any question. So that was the entire stage management process of that whole thing. So if you go as a legislator to meet your people, you should carry copies of your achievement, what you have done. So you distribute it to the people and then you start talking while they are listening to you. They are going through that stuff and they are reading it when they finish. When you finish speaking, then they have questions to ask you. By people impregnating our women and the women delay where you go and buy baby talk to give it to them, or you buy bonus in for people to put all the house. That's not legislative project. It's all of your pocket. We are talking about oversight responsibility. What policy have you proffered to the government for development in your country? Anthony talk about job creation. If you say through your instrumentality, 30% were employed, that your family member, then we don't count that.
Oh.
We talk about in the county job creation. You cannot tell me say crime people they are not nurses, so that while they give up people in the basketball working to the hospital. No, the matter the male welfare school in Grand Gila, that you know how many Grandians are in our school. You know how many Grandians graduated from there. You have agriculture break. Do you have a friend in the county where you employ people to work?
You say the
that is
president.
job creation.
That's why you listening to me.
I'm listening to you.
You say the senator didn't have paper printed out. The senator was not called. He didn't come to host a specific. He came and they talked to him, so you were not like prepared to bring people and carry and distribute.
He was not prepared. He just came to cajole the people and
what I'm saying, you were not
missing your point.
The senator came from Liberia and he came to America to come talk to the poor. I mean, like Paul like Prince Moyi and Melvin Cole, when they came here to the Bond County team, they brought in here, they were already prepared. So they had the papers, they had the script.
He got in what
they talked him on a private visit, and then they say, Senator, can he come talk to your poor? Do you expect the senator to go bring paper and show it to the poor? He didn't come for that.
Even if you have those things, you are already done them. That means you have the soft copy in your email. So what you do if your people organize quick meeting like that, you send it to them. Do you get them and say they don't have printing area in America there? John, you put the guy printing press. They will send it to him for him to print it quick and send it back to them.
Read it from.
Okay? So you distribute the copies to the people and then start to read your legislative achievement. So as you are reading, people are going through the copies that you give them. So right after your presentation, then from there they will be able to ask you questions. But if you tap a free money stage manager thing and say write a question online and on paper and give it to us, Because when you ask a question, we want for the senator to see your face. Maybe the question you ask a harsh question, so you can be asking bad feeling for you. How can you be a representative of the people, senator of the county? Then you be having bad feeling for people because they ask you questions that pertain to development of their county.
No, I think that was the MC who made that down.
So the MC said
you were reading questions from Facebook. We didn't even know.
But Anthony Gay came, they played the game, in the microphone, he spoke. The only person who ran away from the hall was Fred Brown.
Because after they finished asking all those questions that people wrote on the paper, then Zoe said, if anybody got questions to ask me, you can still ask me. So if Zoe had not made that remark, Anthony Gay was not going to be given a microphone, or whoever gave a microphone for them to ask questions. That's what I'm saying. So if,
well, I mean, the senator said people were asking, the people got the protocol. The senator can't go breach into the protocol.
No, but you heard what
did it at the end. Say that me that
you heard what Mr. Dimitri said. He said after the senator got you speaking, when they asked all the questions on the paper, then the senator said, anybody get a question to ask me, you must ask me. That's what the time they were passing the mark around.
He's not the one that set the protocol for people writing paper.
Dimitri said it, yeah.
The police batting the GDA
if Zopenu gave you work or he gave anybody work, that is personal. And he buy a baby top for the people who are cheering Didewa, that is personal.
They gay guy and Zoe related.
To put all our horses to remove Papo, that is personal.
There's gay and Zoe related.
Oh yeah,
that's only they are related. I say two Zoe people.
But Zoe, I said
how that's on gay and Zoe they are related.
They are related. He knows that.
Asking he right here. He will not deny it.
You conduct the DNA and get a result.
Oh, what do DNA?
Then she can come with that issue.
What are you talking about conducting DNA?
What do DNA?
That's the only time she can know it. She can be able to get the information.
Stop, DNA doesn't work that way.
No, that's what I believe. That's what I believe.
Yes. You get there, Lele, 1 minute, and she took almost about 10 minutes. Let's take the issue of relationship out and look at competency. Look at competency. What I show myself from the same model of father. Once I have the credential and I have the competency, it's my right as a citizen of the bureau to be able to have a job to do. So now look at competency. Representing somebody must be competent enough to represent the president.
It's his personal stuff. It's not part of the legislation.
So you and Zoe related because you're from Seattle and Zoe grandmother from Seattle.
You talk about job creation in the company. We encouraged to go in the company to open there.
The man said you and Zoe related because your grandma from Seattle. The woman from Sable and you from Sable. You say
Harris Donkey and they are in NDPL. They have their.
And so when we talk about tradition, being a killer, to the town, go inside the question, the guy go test as a who.
Okay. Let us welcome Mr. Sherry Joker.
Thank you.
Relationship.
You want to?
I get one prayer. Bring my own town now.
Okay, yeah. When you speak, don't go to Tom. But you spoke, woman.
No, I've been looking at all days. As for me, I
just spoke, brother. Don't tell story. You just spoke.
Man, this not about you myself begging you. Let me.
You spoke before.
Don't be biased because I couldn't sit down and talk.
No, it's not about bias.
You see what I'm telling you?
My man. Bobby, they got three people on the show.
You get all the time on this. Anything you can on the show, you can talk.
You got three people on the show.
Man, I just got one question I want to ask. One question.
To who?
To Anthony and Zakpa.
We call it one more on
okay, to Professor Her Excellency Zakpa
Zakpa Kwe.
He call me Senator for Grand Jida. Why you should call me?
Mama will be happy. You know me, I like everybody to succeed. I have no crap mentality to put anybody down. So long you have the ambition, you want to do it, I will support you.
Right now, you get crap mentality.
Yeah, so if they want to go against you. So go ahead and
No,
ask a
I'm
question.
not going again. So I'm contesting for the senatorial seat.
For
And
all
that's for him. That's
And
not a
the
personal
seat will
property.
be
yeah, you
vacant.
mentioned one thing from there.
And that's
Yeah,
those
you
seats.
mentioned one thing
And
from there.
not anybody personal property. Senatorial
Right,
position,
that seat will
representative
be
position.
vacant.
Not
It will no
anybody
longer be
personal
Zoe
property.
seat that day.
All right, my question is, this question go to everybody on the show. It shouldn't be about Zakpa and this person. Are we satisfied with the deliberation of the senator concerning the death of our two honorable people, your honorable or Ira Madison and Alfred Donald, that we can finally put this to bed? Are we on the show yet satisfied that the senator had nothing to do with it?
That's why I had to discuss.
Oh,
yes, because
it's a general question now.
If the senator feels or he knows that he doesn't have anything to do with it, the time he was accused, he should have come out to debunk it. He should not have kept silent.
So saying he did not do that.
I told him to say,
So then it means you don't know time management.
Wow.
The way you be senator now for less time
management.
You
don't know time management. Politically, you don't know terrain management.
Man, that's not one at a time. Ask my question. You let put answer the question responsibly.
We are not here for your question and answer. We are here to discuss the town hall meeting.
Gentlemen, please wait.
We didn't come here for Bobby Toody to ask a question. We came here to discuss the town hall meeting by the senator. That's why we are here.
Didn't the senator talk about that in the town hall meeting?
That's why I'm saying that we are not here for you to give us questions. You are not the host of the show.
No.
You're not going to meet the challenge.
That was
here.
the bread and butter issue you were carrying around for years.
The bread and butter issue is employment issue.
You on mute. Anthony, you on mute.
Why you should tell all you
all the time, say the senator.
When the man was alive, or Honorable Ira Madison Guion was alive on this particular show, on this Prince.
Why you don't want to address it? Why you don't want to talk about it no more?
My man.
Why you dodging it? Why you dodging the partner question?
You not wait. You not discuss the thing. I call you. I give you your 2 minutes. You use your 2 minutes. No interruption, please. Don't interrupt anybody, please. Please don't do that, please. I beg you. You're not
answer his question.
The senator was in the hall with the people from Philadelphia. They get in the microphone. We thought they did not get in the microphone, but Anthony get to 6 people were given the microphone to speak, and then a bunch of questions were written on the pieces of papers, and it was sent to the moderator, and he read the questions, and he read from even your phone, and people were given microphone yesterday to ask questions. The legs of Anthony Gay, the only person who ran away from the hall was Fred Taduguyan. He gave it, he called it Pepe. He passed through the back door and he ran away from the yard. He went in the parking lot. I played. He tried to have it on the full on air, and later on they put him to leave the area and he left the parking lot.
And then you were in the parking lot. That's not the picture.
That was not good. That's not good. We got to be fair to ourselves. If you went in, I saw the man standing on the lawn. He had on blue coat shoe or some kind of coat.
Can we answer the question?
He shook the man hand and he hit the man. He smiled and you're online. People online shaking the senator hand. He stood online shaking the man. He was out of business. All the things white friend put the thing that he wanted people to come call the town hall meeting. He wrote first last week that the senator Keki, he spent 3 weeks now. He going to how many weeks? He ain't yet to meet the people. The senator came to meet the people. Fred Bly or play or Tepe.
Can we answer Bobby's question before our departing comment?
Can you change the preposition?
Nobody want to from the
I'm not going to answer that question.
That means I'm about to give it.
You are cowering away from the question because that the issue be running away.
You are not the one to ask me that question. Tell your boss man to come ask me.
No,
for me, I don't think that issue was laid to rest yesterday. It was not laid to rest.
Answer it. If you want to, you can answer it. Says immediately. Then for now, go to church. Look at
this. Yeah, but even if I having to answer the question or say something towards the question, do I have a party statement still because I want to elaborate on something as well?
Asking a question. We're not going. We got 10 minutes. I gave each answer the question. I'll give you one minute. When the chair will get 2 minutes to speak because you get got here.
Bobby, instead of answering the question,
quiet for almost 2 hours.
It will be a statement. It will be a statement. It will not be a question because a question ends with a question mark, and a statement ends with a explanatory mark or a period.
Wow.
So let me come in to say, have you ever come across someone who said with the death of this person, I am satisfied with the explanation that was given by this person? I would say no. I would say no. When other family members and other people within Grand Gillette County will accept that, then of course. So I come out to say, based on the explanation that was given today or yesterday in the town hall meeting that was being held, I'm satisfied with that. If so, then what is my satisfaction? What was being stated within his sentence or within his voice that brought about satisfaction to me? I was accused falsely, and I did not do it to God in heaven. What was then being elaborated by him when he was falsely accused? Let me
Okay.
use the word falsely because he said he was falsely accused.
Okay. All
So
right.
whether
Thank you.
I am satisfied or not, that's not something actually I can elaborate on.
All right. Thank
If
you very
that
much.
question is not answerable by me.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
well,
you.
it's
Mr.
understandable, Mama. Thank you.
Mr. Droga, unmute yourself. You got 2 minutes.
Let everybody show their face here. Or we want dark room. You want speech to
Mr.
show your
Droga.
face.
All right, Mr. Droga, now ready. We'll come back to Mr. Droga. Let's go to Mr. Thomas Doe. Mr. Thomas Doe going to use his 1 minute.
Mr. Doba.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Droga.
Yes.
Mr. Doba, can you please
Well,
ask the people to put our camera on because that was
Enough
the rule
force.
you
The
gave here when
global
we
team
came
enough
to
force
the
to
show.
do that.
Mr. Doba, I'm in my political slumber, and I try to relax. I've been provoked by, a lady on your show there, describing me as incompetent. It's so appalling
I
for
generalize.
for
I
for
generalize.
for,
That
for a
bubble
lady
tea.
to be using those kind of irrelevant words that not even match her. I didn't saying yesterday we talk with template. We don't just talk loosely. We talk with template, and that the template that was used yesterday on you guys.
We are the loose.
So you are not
Let the man speak
the
now.
one,
Then we'll not
because
move
if
on
you
here with
tell
yourself.
me that I want for Zoe to go to speak, Zoe have been accused, and these are the way some of you talking tonight. If you are going to even after Zoe show, we seeing the emotion that's still in you guys. Bobby, I told you yesterday. I said, look, let me tell you one thing. Politicians, they don't get one time. We've been in this for long. Don't be cajoled or don't be fooled by
So you want
anybody.
to tell us this whole lying
Yeah.
that he ain't get
Hey, don't do
Those,
that, man. Don't do that,
those,
Zakba.
Papa, what are you
no,
doing,
no,
man?
but those
I'm
people that
sorry.
some of them they will
We
not
gotta,
even
we
that
gotta,
before
we gotta go.
2029.
So let
Some of them will
everybody
be
listen.
pregnant, and
You
some of
got
them will
1
be
minute.
pregnant. They will not even get time to
But
show
I
the belly.
wonder if I
1
be
minute,
To
pregnant, I
the
can
Mr.
belly,
born
and they
Droga.
will
that.
not get
It's not
chance to
crime.
even
I'm
rock their
married.
feet.
I'm married, I
Yeah.
can born.
So I'm not
I'm
rushing with
married,
that.
so if I want born 10 children, so I can born them.
Zagba,
That's crime.
Zagba, what we're not do yet, we gotta go. So when somebody get it 1 minute, you can jot down what the man saying. You ready
But
for
you
your
heard what the
1
man
minute?
saying before 2029
Let
for
me
be
get
pregnant.
down.
I said to say somebody not married. I'm married,
Let
my get
the man,
pregnant, not married.
let the man
Okay,
speak.
friends. What I will
Let the man
do, I
speak.
will look for my. When we sit down and when they talk about us, when we come in, then they are perplexed.
Mr.
Because
Joker,
they
please
don't
go
want to
ahead.
listen to us.
Network
So
Please
one
go
what
time.
I
ahead.
will
One
do, say
time.
I don't
I
start
think
the
everybody
show.
will mute themselves when you're
Yeah.
speaking. Let other people
Say
mute
I,
themselves, please. They just shut it down, and then you get to
when say
I'll
I
wait
don't
for the
start.
show.
I don't.
Then to know start the show.
I've been listening to every one of them tonight.
You gotta go ahead, brother. Your microphone go off. You take perplexed, believe from again tonight. Bring it more here.
Cause we replenish the earth and be fruitful. So we gotta born with the crown. People gotta be planted so we get more
Man,
days.
say time for the campaign. You be
Then
pregnant.
go your,
The
then
crown
go
people
your,
gotta be planted so we get more days. So we gotta born.
when your golf for, we say you big campaign. When your golf for.
Our campaign, don't worry about me. 2014, I was pregnant. Our
I
campaign
think
go on.
the woman we they talk about the woman is she
Oh,
know
come
that
on,
they
begin
all
to
for the thing. They all for the NDP or they put know what they're doing. What they put on ANC people then? People that won't talking.
You want to do something?
Know what you say there?
When
The
But
man
Joker
is in the
are you
daylight.
also
In the
get other people
darknet,
team now?
when Joker come back, we'll bring him on. I think he's stop giving promise. So let's
he
go to
already in a
General.
dark city.
Now, how we're
And
going
when
to do it now? We're
then
going to go to
they
General
kept on
Doe.
there again.
Listen now. We'll go to General Doe. We go to Mr. Henry Zogle. We'll go to Madame Emilia Bear.
Harry, okay.
Harry. Then we'll go to Zakpa. We'll go to Mr. Sadie. We'll go to Anthony Gay. We'll go to Bobby Tore.
No,
We'll go
you
to
gotta
Mr.
go to
Nyanu.
me. You go to Zakbana.
Mr. Chief come back, we'll gain the time. Everybody will talk one minute. The only person who are going to talk 2 minutes is Mr. James City because he just got here on time. I think
How many minutes?
Yeah, but people that James City long time.
General Doe, how many minutes talking for?
General Doe talking about 2 minutes.
No.
Mama, you see that?
I'm not, you want me to tell me say no, General Doe part he bought share
Long
in the
time. Talk to you, people.
General Doe bought share in the business.
So, Prince, am I protected now?
You're not ready, you're not protected here 1 minute. Whole day you want protection, in general you want protection.
Yeah,
you got protect
everybody
yourself.
to come from the blind side.
I got better protect
General,
myself.
how the general there? What I say you want play cash.
One of the strongest general on our team now. One of the strongest general right now. We got on the team now.
General Doe.
But the men denounce your team. They say the men.
General Doe, and you see the
The men denounce your ZPMT.
Everybody please mute themselves.
Yeah, legs are fair, don't mind it.
Everybody please mute themselves. General Doe, and you see the time? 0. I want to say start.
So how many minutes do I have?
You got 2 minutes.
Thank you very much. And
you got sharing the show here, and you might do this. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
It's 10 after 12, so I will conclude 10 after 10:14. So yeah, thank you. I deserve more than that, but I've been listening to a lot of arguments between my sister and Zonge because the NDPL that we established based on the confusion someone left, and that's what they were doing here. Now, Prince, I have a culture. I'm in a bigger family, and the culture is when you and myself get into something, that's what 7 years long I've been consistent. Once the betrayal come in, I just step aside and focus on what I can do. I hear all the excuses, but to be honest with you, yesterday was a blunder. People that work with for 7 years, who are live online, cross over the ocean, and friend, you were online too. When I brought a lot of people, Winchester situations. Fred Green were there. When I even brought Prince Johnson and the presidency representative Sylvester Grisby and the internal minister. And at the same time, Prince Johnson and Yaya King, Demetrius well chaired that meeting, and he said, well, our government officials, so he turned
what about Demetrius? What about Demetrius?
Yeah, so Honorable Demetrius, so he turned that meeting over to Honorable Yaya to chair it. I fight for Grand Gidets for the best that we can have. I have my own culture. Once that you betray the struggle, I step aside and focus on something. And my thing is, I would do I'd go around and be saying some fake news. I never and will never join ZPND. At the same token, I wouldn't cease my political pressure on them. Anyone they can convince is good luck to them. Let me respond to my little son, average, what they call it, son gay. Frank can rewind his show. There was no time that I said Zoe not educated. I opened my thesis and I said, these people sat in the classroom like a
who told the Bravi off? The man wanted a diviner connected.
Yeah, time.
But look at the time he spoke. For you saying his speech went 2 minutes for a full second.
Yeah, there you see it.
Almost 3 minutes. I told you I wanted to do this, but I'm not doing it. I'm going to walk in the data center so you can see the player work every day. The team
My
I play
man,
with.
where you wait, Mr. Gay?
Get that team, better man.
Yeah, all day, Kaya, what can I
Mr.
do?
Gay,
Who tell you
I
to
said
people
do
care
that
for
thing.
Zoperu job?
Mr. Gay, ain't see the
Zupen,
time?
Yeah.
where is Zupen
Mr.
office?
Okay,
Gay.
thank you very much. I think that my party's to me, right?
Yeah, but
Uh,
yeah. Everybody
yes,
got a party statement here. With me, Tommy, go ahead.
yes, I want to appreciate you so much for the time, and this particular discussion tonight is very unique, and the opportunity of given us so as to be able to enlighten the minds of the ordinary people that have been following us, and so that they can be able to be abreast with the information on the ground.
Gay.
Senator Peno,
Mr. Gay, the chairman is here. The global is here.
Oh man, let the man speak.
Oh,
Bobby,
yeah,
I ain't you the
please.
one controlling the show, my man. Mr. Gay, go ahead.
that Senator Peno is a very decent man, and because he have a very clean hands, and that's why he continue to live in power for almost 20 years plus now. And I think it comes 2029. I saw the comment right here, or one of our supporters said that he will lick it again because we're going to lick it again. The last thing I want to say here to Madam Emir is that in politics, whenever a politician come and say people after my life, once you join politics, people will always be after your life. Myself are into politics, so in as much you have opposition, the opposition does not want you to be successful in anything that you do. So they will always be after your life. And that one, when you have threat of people to be after your life, then you start selling your beta ball and be very cool. So every one of us are into politics. People after our life, we are oppositions. And those oppositions, they are after us every day. They don't want to be successful. Like me, when I left from Liberia, I came to America, they say, oh, man, I go to America, and they will say, deported. People pray so that I can fall in order for them to use it to move ahead. So that's politics. So once you have opposition in any area, you must know the people will always be after you. And that was what the person said yesterday. He said, I am not part of those things that the people continue to say against me. But because I defeated many persons in election and I stayed long into power. So people will always link me to issues that I know nothing of. You see that? So understanding that particular clarity, and that's why he continued to ask that at least few of you, I know you people are at least informed, and from today upward, you know that Zoe hands are very clean. And when so far you are not coerced to swear on your children, he swear on your children, in public gallery. So what else you want for the leader to do?
I know.
What else? If I smell you that can come out and say that they make you, they may do X, Y, Z. So which type of eyes you have? So we want to tell you that you put a witchcraft because you don't have a third eye to see what's going on, and you believe it. So automatically, then we can lead you to that process. Yeah, I know the time finished. My last issue here is I want to say this, that we are one people, and we should always believe that we're from Grand County. Whenever you are a leader, you come to your people, there's an allegation. It should be only about legislative report. It should also be about telling the people about the allegation and labors against you. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, our freshman incoming senator opposition.
Jacques.
Thank you. Thank you, Harry.
I'm a green in the 2029.
Prince, who's next? Bobby said he wanted to speak before me.
All right, Bobby.
No.
Let me eat my tomato. I haven't lunch now.
You the female, mama. You are one woman. 2029, we're expecting our baby, so go ahead.
The woman says she eating, Bobby, go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. But the people at James City hasn't spoken.
When you come and control the show, I'll put you in the bag, Bobby.
Okay, no, but I'll listen to everybody, my man. Because okay, let me go. Let me get my party or whatever.
You say I only talk about 2 zones. You don't get anything to say. Yeah?
So the thing here is, I think my brother Harry Zon made a very important point here. That the senator is swore on his children. And the fact that when you're into leadership position, people always target you. And we'll always make the general statement and say, you know what I mean? Oh, people after my life. Let's forget about even politics. Even in this small America we are, some people are doing well. You think because you are doing well, you think everybody happy with you? Some people don't even want to see you excel. Who is this guy that is always flying to Liberia? I had to go to Liberia 2-3 years in a row. They made to go to Liberia every 6 months. Some people are not happy about that. Some people are not even happy that you even drive a decent car. So imagine politics, where you are the leader of a whole county, and people wonder, and the team of politics, people are targeting.
The guy is breaking up. Is that breaking up to you people? The guy is breaking up to me.
Then you got to face your phone.
Then I have phone.
Check your internet. It's okay, yeah.
So when you are in leadership position, people will be targeting. Listen, the demise of our senior brother was very poignant to every Grenadian, because we saw what the man entails, what he was bringing to the table. He understands the issues. He could articulate the issues well. We all respect the man. But in the same token, I do not want us to pin the passing of this man here on one individual when we don't have tangible evidence. Until we have this evidence, then we can come forward. But we can't continue to speak loosely. Yeah, you might disagree. You might have your doubts. But doubt does not make somebody or culpable for a crime. So until we have these things, and that's why I asked the general question: are we satisfied with the deliberation of the senator from yesterday? Wherever he did, wherever he explained that he was able to swear to each other and everything. Because I see no reason why another Grenadian want to take another Grenadian life because of politics. And again, not because I am contemplating or even replacing Senator Yaya Nimne, because I feel the man is too old. The man is in his 70s. We need young, we need young brains. We need young technocrats. We need young people enthusiasm with passion. It's about time we even retire the puppy. I'm contemplating on that. 2029 is still far. I can say for now. Yeah, I'm just saying. Not because I'm contemplating on replacing Yaya Nimle, make me, I wish Yaya Nimle, I wish death upon Yaya Nimle. No way. He's our senator, he's doing his job. So let us not take it that negative way, that portray one individual and makes one individual look bad, my people. Let's promote one another, because so somebody on the show here tonight might be senator or representative tomorrow. So we should learn to promote one another. How far am I? Okay, thank you for the time. Man, you know I'm part of the show here, so I can go 3 minutes. Let me get up a chance to talk. Thank you so much.
Mr. City, you want to speak?
That man muted.
I think the global here already.
I'm not going to be very petty. We're here to discuss genuine issues, and I'm not going to go quarter.
Mr. City, you got 3 minutes. The time starts now. Go ahead.
First of all, I want to give thanks to the senator for his town hall meeting. He tried his best, but those that are surrounding him, they are not fully prepared. Because when you talk about meeting Grenadian in the diaspora, that you're Bobby in the country now. And when you get Bobby, they're not educated as other senator to meet our people. So we are guiding you. We always talk about both. Please tell your people in Monrovia, let them wire your article, your deliberation for what you've been doing, for how many years, so that those are in the diaspora, let them get a hard copy of your legislative project. That what you adopt, because we in America now, it'll say you're going to do in Kumatan and say, yeah, the men do it verbally, but yeah, we want hard copy, Bobby.
Going quarter now.
No, I said hard copy is a quarter. Oh, so that what you call Bobby? But man, you are a net practitioner. So if I take the hard copy, now I know quarter.
But you being sarcastic.
Bobby, you're trying to eat a mental, man, Bobby.
Bobby starter. But okay, Prince, what the senator now mentioned yesterday, he was Madison going on, you were alive. His 2 cars were vandalized in Monrovia. And he went into session, during the session, and spoke about it there. The man was secretary for the legislative for our caucus. He put it before there. But you know that since Iran became representative, the fire that never met until Iran left the earth. So we are not, we're not picking figure at him, but we are saying when the man said, well, people fighting against me, they want to kill me, and my 2 cars are vandalized. We don't even talk about it.
We did not talk about it. So, and I want to tell you that Grand Jide went through hell. This is not about time for all to be, most of our people, they die in bush during the war. So when one Grand Jide died, for reason that we don't know, then it becomes speculation. So send all of, Senator Sopen is our senator. That combative move, we should erase it. And next time when he coming back, let him bring, the way you can do when you go to Grand Jide, you tell my close, these are my projects that I promised, and these are my projects that I'm delivering. And share the hard copy. That's what we want from him. What are we supporting? We're supporting.
I was speaking and I had some problem with it.
We can let a man in before you bring that thing.
Okay, Prince. I can listen. I don't have. Yeah. Well, I don't get problem. Prince, let you take over. I mean, I'm okay. I just about it.
I had Tesla phone and it's a new phone that I.
Oh, okay. All right, man. Brother, talk. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
No, I'm not cutting everybody. I just asking when my time will come. That's all.
All right, John. Let me end. Challenge Loka. And we have our brother and the senator. If older brother that you need for yesterday, married to my sister from Zango Quarter. So I got a take in Tucson. So Tucson, I'm my enemy. Thank you very much. I ain't ready.
Okay. All right, gentlemen, we're going to give Tomo Doe one more minute to conclude. Mr. Doe, you ready?
I think it may pay some money tonight. It may too much.
Mr. Doe, you ready? I mean, Doe
I think I'm going to
they want to take General Doe and Kenya is happy and defending.
Oh, did they get called his General Zoe?
General Doe, you ready?
Yeah, okay, so pray. Do I have
1 minute, man, General said.
1 minute, General Doe. Go ahead. You can start right now.
1 minute, man, General.
My man, let the man speak, but let the man time going by.
I won't have my 2 minutes because of
my man, you are talking, you finish talking, you are almost 2 minutes done.
No.
2 minutes 44 seconds.
Over. If you never agree, everybody go, then you give me my time back. But I will have my 2 minutes to speak.
But who responsibility on your phone? You got cricket.
I say I got Tesla. That's a new phone now.
We got Tesla. What they put training?
That man go down free for Pleasant Hill.
No Korean thing, you can't bring it.
My man, Prince, I had 2 minutes.
No, go ahead. That give it, man. 2 minutes, gentlemen. That give 2 minutes. Okay, go ahead. You can't start right now.
When I start my conversation, I said I'm from a big family, and we have a culture. And that culture, the reason is coming general now because I fought war. It's because we play charge room. And the principle is there. When I work with you, other people I work with, my own cousin then, when they betrayed me, I did the same thing. And over 27 chat rooms, we fought. And so came to America, all of them get excuse, they wanted, that wanted. And those that were there, and I will repeat myself, they were there, they were begging for job, eating food, working. I'm a government in the first place. And I stood in the fight for 7 long years. That's how I call it a movie that started series 7, episode 7 that ended yesterday. And I want to be categorically clear. I said, and I say again, my political activities or attacking Zoe is end as from Sunday. In no way that John Zoe can, but I am not going to criticize him. I will let them do that thing if they're good. My boy that with me, they confused, and I'm in position to contest for senator position. While we bubble, Tomodo group, opening group, that thing has been dissolved. And I will go to my people. If some of them call me with my angry post, and I talk to them, and they are listening to me tonight. So I don't have any interest fighting so political thing online, unless so attack me or my group or innocent people, then I will speak out. As long as he confined in political
Prince,
activity, it's not part
Prince,
of me. What?
Prince.
Mama, you call me and you talking now. I thought now you say my time finished. Okay, so I'm not into that. I want to respond to my little brother or my son Arizona Gay. In my statement, I said the old fools sat down and they become a classroom students when Zoe was lecturing them. I did not say Zoe was not educated.
Yeah.
I want you to get it clear, and I don't want to carry lies. Let me, that's why you didn't get. I said, those, they say they are educated. But Zoe went there was lecturing them. And after them, the other man, I think it was the other man, which was Fred Guion. I saw him eating. Because
You're eating?
And I say it. I'm responsible for what I say before you guys can do to bring it out. Okay? And before you came, me and Prince was on the show. And then he come back to say,
Prince.
He come back to say that he didn't have opportunity to speak. That's a lie. The second thing I said on the front, you can rewind the show. I said the barman.
You looking at the time, old man?
I look at my time, but don't be telling me, not tell my time because you're talking. Actually, not tell me a time. You be talking too much. You tell my time, I will talk until Prince coming off. Okay? I look at my little damn time. Oh. You, Anthony, you were there. That you betrayed the struggle. And that's why I went back to my tradition. What we believe when you betray us, we take our own stand for ourselves. I said I will build my little group that I formed, the 27 child room that was raised to put money to first, so I'm not part of it. Wow. And I also said
27 child rooms?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. But the man talking.
Wow. Zora man.
First of all, the man accusing me. I even say anything, so you believe it.
Can I speak?
Muna say won't be patient. You please be patient, family.
Augustine
Uncle still on introduction.
Now they make all with small the tabatu out of the hole.
Okay.
Tabatu now come to town. Bad man come. A peer.
Yeah. The bad man that you created on the 7 child room for, and you know everything, all the location of child room Facebook.
Can I finish?
What are you finished?
I'm not going to
2 minutes here around.
Yeah. Because it's what told that means 1 minute.
Say to us, small Kindle speak, Prince stop us. But he said only phone in your hand, like he didn't want the referee on the field.
Look at the time,
man. Do that.
I say
you call this somebody on global press, you call a person that devil kind of time, but you created more than 7 child rooms.
I share in a show, maybe you don't know.
27 child room.
Yeah.
So why you big
they can go and create 1,000 for 1 room. Nothing
for
wrong.
1 person. You know all the child rooms. Then you say you're not part of the child room, but you call the person devil. Then Prince said keeping you still talking after your 2 minutes.
Okay, so tell Prince to call me up now because you are interrupting my time. You're talking. You and Sakba were talking. I was sitting here. I put my phone on mute and then my video. You're talk for almost 27 minute argument. I did not say a word.
You know this is
not fair. Thank you very much, Mr.
Yeah,
Joe. 3 people left. It's almost 12 o'clock. I got to go to bed. So let
me conclude myself. You can't do that because the man.
You want to conclude?
I did not conclude.
Remember, you had 2 minutes. You went 5 minutes back.
No. Let me conclude. Prince, don't do that to me. Okay?
Wow.
I just need 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
they able be that trouble.
Don't go saying that I say that's not educated. I use the word that people are educated as so they were sitting at the what I said. And the last thing I will say, in my whole life, if I die, I come back. The only thing was done that.
Oh, yeah, you're not coming
I
back, my
will
brother.
not
Do that
answer
thing.
that
My man, you
political.
said the same thing here. Today you say Zod is you said it. Don't say the thing there. I'm be
You see,
swearing
when
here,
you're
bro.
talking, I don't talk. When I talk to him, I mean fair.
My man,
When
you
you
finish
talking
your
here,
30
I
seconds
mute
finish.
my phone
Sakwa,
and
I
tell
see your
myself,
computer, your internet
your thought
going
too.
back and
I
forth. Let
never
Sakwa
ask
It's
speak.
you
not a
anything.
problem
I
with the
say
Sakwa,
internet.
go
anything
ahead,
you
yeah.
want to say anything you
Sakwa,
want
go
to say.
ahead.
Or is it only for my side?
Sakwa, go ahead.
Because I restarted my phone and all.
Canada, you know,
So, my thank
from
you,
Mr.
man.
Korea,
Baga, Japanese
in
people, they
Korea,
want
Canada,
to
you're
have
supposed to be sleeping.
international communication.
No, if you don't do it now, I interject because you don't let me to conclude. Everybody interjected me.
No, Thomas, you can't
Public
talk
and
again.
they
Oh.
My
No,
man,
talking.
it don't
Thomas,
work that
stop
way,
that,
bro.
man. Thomas, stop it, my man. You
Don't do
spoke,
that,
man.
man.
I can
Stop
only
it.
No,
see
please, not
Anthony
being
Gay and
fair.
Prince Double. All the other people off.
But
Okay.
we're
Yeah,
talking on phone here,
I
get
watch
so
the
they
show.
all
Just
phone
go ahead, do it.
our
My
iPhone
Mr.
here.
brother, man.
Droga, Mr. Cherry Droga, you want to speak?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
No, because it's not fair.
Somebody having
Prince.
a feedback though, Prince.
That probably
Thomas,
didn't
go.
let iPhone. I think I need to switch to my
Thomas, go.
Android
And
and be
Cherry
the
Droga, go
iPhone here.
ahead.
Yeah,
You better
Prince.
keep going now.
Thank you. I'm not part of. You hearing me?
We're hearing you loud and clear.
I'm not part of your show tonight. I know because I
Let
was
me get my
My man,
people
the
supposed
to
to.
switch to
microphone
my
are
mobile
open
phone.
mic. That's why anybody that want to
Yeah. But I know I told you yesterday that after everything, I was going to come on your show by myself by virtue of my position as a global chairman for the Zobeno movement. So I only
It
came
makes
here
no
because
sense. Not
my
true.
knee
That's
had been called. My knee had been called by somebody. And if people, when they call your knee, you don't talk. Then in the night you'll be having bad drinks. So there was some time when they call
not
me, I
just
will
because
come.
you ain't laughing, man. Why all that you
Yeah,
invited me to?
yeah. Because in the first place, to my begin, Anthony, you are a learned man. I listen to you. But you got in a good field because you got in a computer field because you don't have the height to run campaign to become a representative. So it's better
Man,
that you
what a man, how you
engineering.
got to do it?
So because you are suffering from dualism.
Tell me.
So I think you are somewhere that you are very good in. So you must just keep on doing what you are
Let me
doing.
let
You're
me
not,
push the
you're
A
not.
button here.
computer man cannot be a
Well, no, it's
politician.
not. Said it was people
So I
behind
just
me.
want you to hold to the fact that you're a politician. I listen to your expose. I listen to your deliberation. You are a good picking. Don't be spoiling yourself in the community. You asked questions yesterday, gave you microphone, you asked questions. In fact, at the end of the day, they were carrying the microphone around and nobody to hold it. So you can be fair to yourself.
So
I saw
tell
Daniel
you like
Fremont carrying.
1 minute.
Yeah, I think somebody monitoring me. I was not part of your show. Anyway, but what I want to tell every one of you
The
tonight,
network breaking up.
General Joe,
your
I will
day,
mute you.
your day
You can
well.
mute me, I'll mute myself because you
My
disrespected me.
brother, I recall Jerry's city. What I want to tell you here, those things that you are talking, is sort of being the question yesterday that people will be asking, and that's
That's
also
a
to
2 hour
deliberate
I
on
sat
those
here.
things,
Y'all think I think I'm funny.
about, attacking car or all those things. And those things were addressed before. It was not Zoe alone that were accused in the process. So that on Zoe coming to open your own Pandora box, you also to be in that place yesterday or write your question online so the people will ask your question. So I just want to tell every one of you, instead of coming here tonight to say, oh yeah, let's forget about politics. But the man who you say, and the perception you have that the man is a bobo. Then
You
the
know that
bobo become
scary people said it.
talkative person yesterday. So why you can
Professor.
praise him small? Send the bobo as resurrected and the bobo is talking now. Some of you thought that the man
Yeah.
could not even handle microphone in front of Dr. Bagba and the likes of all the educated Nigerians. So in our politics, we can praise somebody, you can praise your opposition too. The man who also he can't talk, he's incompetent. The man
Women
will
are begging
outline
for
issue
job.
yesterday from
1 minute, Cherry,
from,
do. I don't
from
want
one seat
music.
to one
Mr.
seat
Cherry,
from one
look
seat.
at 1
Yeah.
minute. Mr. Do,
Okay,
I don't
so I
want
just want to thank you all very much about
I'm meeting
Anthony.
you because the feedback coming from your area, Mr. Do. That's why I'm meeting you for getting feedback.
Because I don't like the way you treated me.
But
Because
mute
I
your phone,
was
but stop
silent
that
for
thing.
2 hours. Never
Mr.
speak.
Gay,
You
that's
just
my
so
take on this.
you
So I
disrespected
think
me.
from my and the honorable man did an excellent yesterday. So those of you who will still be living in that your political captivity, you will still remain there forever. So just continue. Always as you continue to politicize, the man progresses. So thank you very much, Prince.
Thank you, Mr. Nyano. You want to talk now before we go to big sis?
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and so, Mr. Devo, that's one of the reasons why I stayed around, because I just wanted
Maybe
to
have him
um
remind me.
hear what our people would say and how the conversation would. Mr. Devo, I'm very happy tonight that we're even having this conversation, right? Um, because we wanted this for a long time. We wanted our elected official to come to his people and speak with them. And it was done by the administration of Edith Poa and Isaac Unawe. I mean, that's a great thing. And I think we've taken so much away from that. I want to set the record straight because again, I just keep hearing this word micromanage or it's being controlled. Excuse me one moment. I keep hearing this thing micromanage or being controlled. Um, in no way, shape, or form, yesterday was that town hall controlled by a certain group of people, by this administration. In no way, shape, or
There's
form.
2 minutes. I get my time, so you got to remember.
Dave, for me, 1 minute, my man, I'll give you the time to speak.
Bro, you said you are how many people? This the guy spoke for 2 minutes.
Am I
The man
protected?
never spoke, said the whole show started. He left. Let the man speak, Mr. Doe. You can't interrupt the people, man. Go
Thank
ahead,
you.
Mr. Nyano.
Thank you, Mr. Deborah. In no way, shape, or form was yesterday town hall micromanaged in any shape. To hear our people keep
Not
and
what you
Mr.
said.
Deborah, and I like the fact that you reiterated that Grangians had an opportunity to engage with their senator. I think what happened was the fact that the senator, and again, it was his opportunity, it was his moment. So we didn't hold him to say, oh, you have this time frame to speak, or we allowed him to flow. And I think that's what happened. It was the senator had an ample amount of time to present himself to Grangidians, and at the last minute, I think we were just kind of trying to rush into the questionings and but this narrative that, oh, we're only taking certain answer questions and it had to be written a certain way. No, because again, when the opportunity was given to Grangidians to go and ask the questions, the people who are making some of the people who are even requesting for this town hall, they were nowhere to be found. So again,
Interjection. Have you ever
Mr.
talked
Doe,
to a
please
Grenadian?
don't. You can't do that to me, Chief. You can't do that to me, please. So I don't want this narrative to be set that this administration, again, I'm here because I work for this administration. I'm not here to, again, I enjoyed the conversation. Like I said, the reason why we're having this conversation is because the Edict Ply is working every day to make sure that Grangidians in the diaspora are connected with their elected officials.
I give
But
it to
the narrative that we are somehow praise singers or we are doing this to be in good rapport with, no. We were doing a service to the people of Grangeda County, right? What?
So I want to ask a question, right? I
Oh,
want to first
What
of
kind of
all
man
say
is
I
this?
got the right to do that. My friend,
My,
you
my man,
I
cannot.
don't
stop
think
this,
people should
man.
be interrupting other people. Prince, please control the show.
Hey, right now the show is loose.
My
Wait, say
brother,
what the
what
show
I
others
is.
could
want to
not
ask my question.
accomplish?
You are talking just
What
now
others?
for
General
What
Doe,
almost
stop
2
it.
hours.
what others could not
So
accomplish? What other
the
community
senator
leaders could
came.
not
What kind of man is
accomplish?
this?
What other
I
community
want to ask
leaders
you a
could not?
question.
Who
No.
you want to ask question?
The speaker that just
Hmm.
spoke.
Okay, ask him, man.
Ask the
Thank you
question.
very much.
They air both
Oh, I'm
busy
The
gonna
at
lose my
speaker.
train
town
of thought.
Mr.
My
Nyanu,
picking,
let
I
him
beg you, hold
ask
on.
you, man.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You are
General.
talking when I want
Ask
to say
Mr. Nyanu, my
I
man.
can ask a question.
Hmm.
Ask him,
My
man.
question to you is:
Hmm.
you said the senator came
Mm,
and your control. Okay. Tell the grand people today,
mm.
as a senator, with all the allegations, I still cover it.
Mm.
What was your question?
I said, I want
Yeah.
you to answer my question. The
I
senator
think I
came,
know what he's trying to say, and I can answer your question, Mr.
and
Doe.
No,
then,
we want to hear the question.
okay, but the
Yeah, we
senator
want to
came.
hear the question too.
Has the senator allow or cover the concern and question of Nigerians
What do
at
you
this
think?
tour that he came on?
Mr.
Yes,
Nyano, go
Mr.
ahead.
Doe. Yes, Mr. Doe.
Bobby, I
And
think my
again,
man talking to
that.
Jeremiah Short on there.
Yeah, they're on that level.
It's got that, man.
I told you that the airport boy
He's talking to my man Jeremiah Short on
you
there.
copy the code. The
Jeremiah
Mr.
airport
Short.
Doe,
It must be slurry. It kind of
Mr. Doe, I
slurry.
can
Yeah,
No.
that
look.
Jeremiah Short out there, you're doing.
Yo,
Mr.
leave Bobby,
Tubber.
don't speak
Mr.
fun.
Tubber.
Leave man speak fun. My brother, yeah, see.
Mr. Nyano, go ahead.
So I think what it is this. I think we're getting this thing misconstrued here. I think we're getting this.
Ask a question. Let the man answer your question now, please.
I think we're getting this thing misconstrued here. I think you guys are trying to put this.
Mr. Nyano, you want to answer the man question, please?
I'm trying to, and as I
Prince,
begin to
mute the
answer the
man. The man
question,
distracting the man.
as I think you guys are getting this thing misconstrued. We are in no way, shape, or form. We didn't control how the senator presented himself to the people. It's his presentation was his presentation. So again, we gave Grenadians the opportunity. If you felt as though that the senator's presentation did not meet your standards, the opportunity was there for you to ask questions. 2 phases in written form, and you can engage with him on the mic. But to say again, it's left to him. If you felt as though that he did not cover some of the things that you were looking for, you could have again. And even the moderator even got and said that you guys who are online, send in your questions. We'll read them out.
Mr. Gaba, I have one question for Mr. Nyano, please.
Listen, we wanted
I'm still waiting for my 1 minute. I was eating. I
was going to land on something before Mr. Doe. Yeah.
So, Mr. Nyano, you done?
No, not yet. I was saying something before Mr. Doe asked me that question.
Go ahead. Got 1 minute. 1 minute. I gotta go to bed. 1 minute.
Listen, we wanted to do something for our community because we know how bad they've been asking for it and how bad we needed it. The things the past leaders could not do, Edith Poir made sure. And again, we had only 2 days to make sure we executed this. So I think we should be giving ourselves up. Okay, you know what, Mr. Double, thank you so much. I will, we'll find another time to try to have a conversation.
Man. Somebody talking,
it's unfair.
You ask the man question, the man answer your question, let him move on. The man answer opening for you to say why the man not all that thing.
But the thing is, that's the narrative we want to set straight. We
send your question to Daniel Freeman.
That's the narrative we want to set straight.
30 seconds. Conclude, Mr.
That's the narrative we want to set straight. We did a service for our community as an association, as an organization. How the honorable senator decided to use the time to present himself to the people, it's on him. But we did our service. Thank you, Mr. Doe.
Go ahead, Zakba. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you so much once more for this show, and let me say thank you to everyone that was on the show. Well, I didn't listen to Mr. Joroka when he was speaking because I had a little bit internet issue. However, let me tell him that because of their incompetencies, the entire ZPMD, that's why the senator is always on the defensive. He's always being accused and he cannot come out to clear the air. He's always on the defensive. So they need to go back on a drawing board. They who say they can come with a plan, they need to go back on the drawing board and re-strategize on how to push their propaganda so as to ensure that their boss man is not always on the defensive, fighting to defend himself. Secondly, the Bible says we should be fruitful and multiply. Today, when you go to Nima County, they get almost 10 districts or whatever. Grand Jida, we just get 3. So we as women from Grand Jida County, especially those of all are married, we need to born plenty of children so we can populate Grand Jida based on the census so that we can get more districts. So, Mr. Chade,
You put more global, your internet be disturbed.
The attack on internet, but I'll put more. You can try my
How do we
internet.
get go ahead?
Okay.
So first and foremost,
I mean, now you mute me.
I want to say thank you, Mr. Doba, for this show, and we'll always come here going forward. I'm gonna be on the radio in Grand Junction kind of twice a week now. And look, the young man, you were giving us task, you execute your task.
To get pregnant is not a bad thing. The fact is, yeah, the fact is, I'm a married woman, legitimately married to my husband, so I can born as much as 50 children because he has the capacity to care for them and to provide for them. So that means nothing to me. Now to the who wants to ask me?
You always come and you go back and forth.
Well, ask the ZPMD. They are the one manifesting to humble my internet.
I'm talking about ZPMD.
But they're the one humbling my internet. They know what they're doing. They are manifesting. Ask them. They know what they are doing. They want to shut me up, but they will not succeed. So, in as much as we want to say thank you to the GGAA for organizing the town hall meeting, we want to say Mr. Freeman stage managed the question and answer period until the senator was able to say, anybody want to ask me a question, you can ask me. We want to say to those people who come on Facebook and they are, galvanizing all over the place. If you know you don't have the balls to look in the face of any of the legislator to ask them questions, do not go all on Facebook and be gallivanting and be posting all sorts of things there. Have the balls to see them. Have the balls to see them and ask them, but that couldn't work, man. He get all the answers. He did a legislative report, everything in order. He will present it to you with copies. He's not coming to in the mouth. Okay? We want record. We're not looking for loose talker then. We want people that will come with a booklet of that report. So we want to say thank you to all of you that have been on the show, and let us set the record straight that we have the right to ask any of our legislators questions they want to get vexed. Let them hit the sky and come back on the ground. It is our right because they work for us. They are working for us. They are answerable to us. So we are not saying that they should not give that personal friend a job, or they should not buy top for the baby man and that will delay or when somebody pregnant that well, they don't know that it's all about baby.
Are you certified with the senator responses?
We didn't say they should not buy zinc for people, but that is not legislative, duties that they're supposed to do. So we will keep discussing this thing. We want to ask our people in the diaspora there, in the US, to be very, very cognizant of those things that affect us. For example, we should look at the national budget. How much is going to Martha Tuckman Memorial Hospital? And how much is going to EJ Grant? How much is going to the hospital in Buchanan? And compare it. And ask our lawmakers to do better, to push for more incentives to come to our county. The same way they can park people in the truck to go vote for them, let them park people in the truck during the census so that we can get more districts in our county. When they're talking about allotment, we must compare Grand Jida Community College or Grand Jida University now, how much they're getting as compared to other universities. If it's not the same, it's why our lawmakers should be looking at to see how those services can be provided for our university or our institutions in the county for them to improve. How they can go back to the county to open farm and employ people. Or, let me take some water.
Yeah, drink. You pass out.
Or how they can encourage companies.
No,
they're not trouble. Just stay on your lane. Don't come on my lane. It means pay your debt. So if you don't want me to pay my debt, or you can't do bad things to me. That's my business. How they can go back to the country during the agriculture break, not to go to speed and room. They must go make farm to employ the young people. We need vocational institute. We need area for mental health and drug addicts. These are the things that we need in our county and what needs to be put on the floor.
Let's go.
And from now on, Mr. Bobby Tudi, Do not ask me
Well, get
whether
your
I'm
15 minutes,
satisfied
so I will get my
about any
I will
issue
get my
Can you say you're done
because
again?
you are not here to ask me questions. We are
All
here
right.
to discuss the issue and we will continue to discuss it.
Anthony,
Additionally, when you
you're
read
not
post
going
on
to
Facebook,
sleep.
let that
You
post
gotta
be
do the
there.
show
Don't go
after
and
12
delete it.
p.m.
Don't delete your
Delete
post,
it. What
Bobby.
people
Let
do
it
is
remain on Facebook. Thank you.
I don't delete posts.
you
Oh.
can
I
mute
delete
me.
posts.
Thank you. You deleted some posts then.
As a friend, you can mute me and do what you want to do, but you don't give fair meaning.
Anthony Gay, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr.
You not
Double, for this
hearing me?
opportunity once more. I think many folks in here, have a problem. I'm disappointed tonight that the global chairman doesn't understand. Also, he doesn't know his addiction because I'm 5'7" by height, and you can't say I'm suffering from dwarfism. So again, I'm 5'7". So again, you should know
Anthony,
what kind of work.
Anthony,
My man,
stop.
stop it, Bobby.
You're not 5'7". Stop. No, stop. You're not 5'7".
You got Bobby.
My man, stop
Bobby,
cutting
how
the
you
man
doing?
over.
What you
Man,
How
doing?
about
say
you
gay,
saying
say
5'7",
5'7".
Anthony?
Don't interrupt. Please let a man speak. We all need to go to bed.
You're 5'5". You're 5'5". I can bet
I'm
anything you're
telling you, I
5'5".
am not 5'5".
And all right, Prince.
All right, forget it. Go ahead.
What kind of thing is
Anthony
this?
Gay, go ahead.
What do I have
Forget
to
about
hide
that,
my
Bobby.
height? Jesus. So you see, this kind of thing,
No,
you come
quite
in.
you're right because what name my Prince is not being
Hey,
fair
people,
in the
y'all
show.
please meet the people. Yeah, man. So
But Prince not
the
being
whole
fair.
circumstance here, when people
You can black me and do what
the
you want to,
stage
but you're
was
not being
managed.
fair.
They turned a lot for the senator to talk.
All
When I
that
asked
long
my
time
question, he
before,
said
all
what?
for a short time,
He
then
said
you
my
tell
question
us.
was already answered. I went back and I watched the show. My question was never answered. He spoke about himself. Everything was about himself. I asked about job creation. He dodged the question. I asked about the increment of medical care at JFK. He said it was a World Trade Center news. Today, JFK walked back that circumstance and said, oh, it was a proposal. The price increase had not taken effect yet. It was just a proposal, but they will not go with the proposal because there was a public backlash. Look, this is a disservice to our nation and to our county that even the personal assistant to the senator and I went back and forth in the group chat that Martha taught me Memorial Hospital received $25,000 budget allotment annually in the budget for 2024, and I mentioned that he said it was a lie, but then he could not substantiate, debunking what I said. I called the budget, I called the land item. He said, but he could not. So again, you have folks who work alongside with the senator, can't even help it. You're getting paid, and you can't even help the senator debunk things. But he said a lie, but he could not provide. Look, I don't hate Senator Zopenu. Those of you who are educated, who have the technical know-how to help the senator, when people in government office, that's why they have staffers. You can't do it all. I got some people here who are my subordinate. Not every work I do. You understand? And so, when you are working, you collaborate with your people. Bobby, you're not doing you're doing our senator a disservice because Bobby, the senator read on a paper and he said, "Oh, everything is on this paper, but I don't have copy of the paper. How is it going to benefit me when the paper is in your hand?" And he said, "But your question you just asked is on this paper. I already talked about it. I don't have a copy to that paper. It's a disservice." You understand? So again, the stage was micromanaged. The word micromanage means you control how you want the program to go. You say we should write our questions on piece of paper. You understand? Some people are in our place that they couldn't even read and write, and they could not ask questions. So at the end of the day, we have the Q&A section was very short, because he took over an hour talking about himself. You understand? And for me, I left my job. They didn't tell us soon. I was taking the day off, but I left my job. I was on my break and I went there. And so I wasn't gonna, go back and forth. He said, "What are you gonna say?" And I walked out of there. But the truth being told, this man has served over 15 years. And I asked a question that relates to legislative accomplishment. And he dodged that question, my people. But he claimed that everything is on that piece of paper and he could not talk about it. Job creation, my people. It is the bread and butter issue today of Liberia, and Grand Jack County is not excluded. Thank you so much, Prince
All
Double,
right.
for having me tonight.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Let us hear
good.
from Madam Emilia Ya. She's muted.
Can I ask a question? I mean, they want to.
Papa, just read the
You,
comment.
you,
Smiley.
you hearing me?
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much to previous speakers. They all made a salient point. Let me correct something, or let me clarify something, or let me give information. I hope hearing Zach Gay, I don't know how you call him, he was on the
No,
line.
it's not gay.
And yeah, I never said that my life was threatened. When you join politics,
You are.
obviously it's expected. Obviously, when you join politics, it's expected. So let me give an example. You know what they call the vine? Is VINE. The vine is what something grow on like a fruit. If you don't know the vine, then let me go to tree. Well, the tree, the plum tree, where they have a red plum, it glitter into the eyes of the people. And when you're passing on the road, they will always say, "Oh, that plum." Some people will miss a step. They will chunk at that tree. So I know I am qualified, and I know that something is within me. So I'm never being afraid of people coming after my life, because I will deliver it when the rightful time reaches. So that clarification is being made. That's number one. Number two, I heard the senior man talking at the time from his recording that Honorable Madison Guyan and his wife did not support him during his campaign. But Honorable Jeremiah Sokan supported him, in the sense that the first phase, Jeremiah Sokan gave 50,000 Liberian dollar to people that were there promoting his campaign, and the second time, 150,000 Liberian dollar. I agree, but then this is where I want to say: are you saying you are being a buyer? Because I remember when my neighbor can serve me right. Three times he won the election: 2020, 2011, 2017. And at that time, Honorable Guerra and myself went to a house. I'm not saying somebody told me or I was informed. Right in my presence, physically, we sat with him. And he said, "You won the election, but because of unity, because we have one denominator in our grand G. So let us pull our point through. I came to congratulate you." And right there, he said, "For what you have done, I am giving you my support." So because Honorable Gwen did not give you the 50,000 and $150,000, right there, this is why you're being a buyer overnight, and your support was being waved to Jeremiah Sokan. And you could not even discourage that we supported this person or not. Why were you judge the cow by a bull or by a horn? So he wrongly said that, only because he just wanted to hurt people or say something into the mind or to the eyes of the people that right there. Let me tell you something. In the month of May, I was in Minnesota. It was the third week in May when when Senko God just won the election, and he came to America, I think, with 3 or 4 persons, and he had a town hall meeting at the hotel he was stopping.
Stephen Cooker, yeah.
And everything he said and everything he did, when at the time he was in the lower house, that man had everything on the cup. He had a copy, and then he presented that to his people, and everyone had a copy. I get one of that copy. If you want me to screenshot it, I'll look for it tomorrow and screenshot it. Now you said GGAD invited you, so I believe with that mindset, you got something that you are coming to deliver to the people, but rather to get up or envelope in front of you or a photo before you, and whether you are memorizing or whatever thing. So I don't think it's supposed to be done that way. So what he not fully prepared after he was being invited, GGA deep and GGAG president invited him, we invited him. That all he could say to us. I don't think he was fully prepared. Or maybe he read the mind of the people that were right there, as you people told me to be tonight. His supporter, they went there to eat and drink. So maybe he delivered to them because they were there wanting for food and liquor to drink. But it was never the mindset of the people or our people. The last but not the least, all of his point he made, No, you don't just go against somebody for nothing. When you're making points and you're calling the other senator name, you call the late Sunday name, you call Kaifade name, you call Rufus Mayor name, you call Dado Bode name, and you left your own brother, our I say Namo up. So those people that I once saw you and I saw you personally on the Facebook, like Marshall Denny and Honorable Guyon, are they your enemy? That you could not even say one thing that is said or the day in the interest of the county? But you remember the college that you are talking about today, at which time those people serve, one of them serve as secretary. And all those things are written right there. When you're talking about project, I carried this project, I did this project and for the college. Is that your legislative project? 150,000 was given each for the legislative project that just got over. That people are now doing today. What is yours? My people, we don't want to talk here, but the right time, the actual time we can and we will talk. Friends of I will come right back on this show and I will register, not even register, and I will be able to deliver and tell the people and tell the people, give the people my flight and tell them that I am ready for 2029 and we will go into it. I am not in the race with him, but I am going to redeem my people. Well, ladies and gentlemen, all of our brothers and sons on the line tonight, thank you ever so much, Prince Double. Ali is ended with a very peaceful manner. There's no insult to them with all of the accusation that is being leveled against all of us here. We were able to deliver peacefully. Thank you, and I commend you for your plight.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching us. And we're going to be here again tomorrow at the same time. But we'll not stay this long. We've been here 4 hours, 15 minutes. Tomorrow we'll come, we'll say 2 hours, we'll go above what we promised the people. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to see you again tomorrow. But we'll go to bed. It's going to 11 o'clock. After 12 here my time, I got to go to bed. I got to go sleep. Good night. And we got somebody.
Tell your man Eric T. August 16 is the Minnesota election. August 16, 17 weekend. Minnesota election. He wanted to know.
Remember, y'all can give me a car so I can come there.
No, the thing here want our election. They want to be transparent. So stay out of our thing.
I need to come and put the camera on routine there. Why y'all want to have secret election?
Tell Eric T. need another election commission because when you go there. So anyway, you go to wear ballot. So one wear ballot. Eric T. Hey, on my back.
But why can't we coming back and not CDP?
Prince, I want to say I made to take that words by the people that went to that place when they went. I mean, maybe they went to eat.
Which election I bring about
I want to take that word back because she wanted the leadership committee.
She's quoting people.
Yeah, but what if she? Yeah,
but you're supposed to say according to people. You're not supposed to say anyway.
Yeah, according to people. You hear someone saying it. Someone said the poor are eating. Fred, when I finish eating, you show the man.
Yeah, but there are a lot of Google people.
You know they told the professor man. That makes a good man. Exactly. You want to tell me all the talk that Fred wants to be talking? He all the faces so to ask questions.
Yeah, that Uba people.
If I was in our hall,
people that were there were not people that wanted to go eat.
No, she quoted people.
If I was in our hall and somebody tell me say write a paper on your question on paper, I will not do it.
Bring you for quoting somebody, or we should not read people quotes.
Friends, I went to Cape Hotel. I went to Mama Pan Hotel, where they have Waka people also running sitting. I spoke my mind, having dinner. I was speaking loudly. All of them heard me. Listen, my man.
Waka people, I see people. I can choke people. We have people. Then when I let my phone talk,
I speak my mind and I walk away. When I have an issue with you, I will confront you. I will speak to you in your face. You going around.
Of course. If I don't say it to your face, I will always.
You see, I'm You see, your friend man told me the man looking aggressive.
The man provides security for the man, so you know a friend.
Who are a friend now?
Friend.
How big, yeah.
So you see, Bobby, how you call the thing? Charlie Jolokas came here and he couldn't debunk what I said. I called him one-on-one, and I told him, I said, tell your man to do X, Y, Z. I'm not supporting him, but he's a senator, and this thing is going out of hand. You know, let him talk to the people. Let him call a press conference. He said he will not do it. And I told him when I was talking to him, I told him, I said, the people said, so can listen to you. So that why I'm calling you direct to talk to you. He said, no, the man will get the protocol. The man will do that. The law will tell your course. He came on the print double show. At that time, print double, if you can remember, he played to insult on your show that day. And at the end of the day, before the man could free the people, they carry a whole morale down. So that morale you're trying to bring back will step on it.
If you put in the net, that where the camera or to free the people.
Yeah.
I only 16, 17 for the election.
Yes, sir.
16 or 17.
Yeah, but our election commission is Honorable Dusty Kane. So when you call Dusty will give more information on that. He's the election.
You don't know what time you're having election.
I'm telling you.
You the acting president.
I'm telling you, August.
You're not running, right, Bobby?
No, I don't do that. I want to liberate and give the people to the.
Now, wow.
You know, I'm not power grief. I want to liberate and give the power to people.
So that won't be power green, huh?
But thank you.
You won't talk to Josh. You won't talk to Josh. Power green.
So Bobby, I mean, you had a tongue over now. Tongue over.
No,
Josh.
No, I'm not the election now.
On the 17. Bobby, the election is 16 or 17 because it's 16 on Saturday.
That whole weekend. So the Sunday will be will be the announcement, everything. So people voting for I think both days, and then
both days.
Yeah, because some people working overnight, and some people it will be even having a call in balance and all. I still pay a $10.
It's a flan. There will be a cheating in a.
Then why people get for online one time? That call for online.
Friends, wherever I get my hand in will be transparent, my brother.
Yeah. Okay.
But who are the candidates there, Bobby? Who are running now?
No, so far I can't say because I don't want to meddle into the affairs of the people. I want a transparent.
I mean,
so I'm not called the election commission.
You can't meddle. You don't even know the date of the election.
I'm telling you, I mean, you know.
I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm not drinking alcohol. The thing is, I already couldn't about my blood hot, so I don't put alcohol on it because if I put alcohol, that will not be easy. This is what I'm drinking. I'm drinking orange juice, vitamin C.
Who brought Eric out of the hole tonight?
And then I'm drinking green tea. I'm drinking green tea.
The day you riot threatening and showing event.
So I'm not drinking liquor, please.
Because you riot.
I drink green tea and orange.
Huh?
And vitamin C orange.
Prince, remember the phrase here? The gonna liberate shall not rule.
But Prince Johnson rule.
But what?
Eddie Johnson said he rule.
The Mepar 3 score 10. The Mepar 70.
And what hell gone? We that liberated the organization. The organization. Oh, I need to say some video from our barbecue yesterday. The Unity barbecue. Even though our brothers bereaved.
And you invited me, but you want to say in the video? I see Baba.
I told you say they must get me a car. Take it for your car, so I'll see the.
No, we'll do that, Prince.
No, we'll do that. Man, we're not going to bring you here because we want to irritate. If you take car, what I will tell you, I will send you right there.
Okay, yeah, drinking. My throat was dry, so I had to drink.
So far, you right more.
I see how.
How's Uriah? I haven't heard from him for a while. How he's doing?
My man said our election finished. The man went down.
That was a major blow to these guys. Remember, you can't just die to that, man.
The man cry. He cry. He cry on Green and Augusta Green lap.
But why you cry on Augusta Green when you tell people to leave? Why you rather tell people to leave? Where really got into them? Because
guys are going to stay in that thing, and then after the election, they say the fire protest. Either are going to call for peace and start begging the people. But the men don't know the game.
Wow.
They know the game. Y'all men got whole hole that you're feeling. No,
you rather destroy that begin, man. They destroy game, man. They destroy game, man. Yeah, my member Gunda, man.
My man, me bring General Doba, man.
What a general?
Listen to me. The NZPL thing tonight, don't put your hand inside. I the one that created the idea when I believe CDC.
Muna. I brought General Bao.
Arizona hijacked it. They brought, the Mandela sister from Japan to be the chairman. And the dispute from the chat room. That's why I excused myself. You know what I brought this show yet? And what I was trying to say that people don't understand is that, you got to give people the flower in their life. And I told you, praying from a big family. When the betrayal comes, I stand by myself. I've been doing it.
Get the flower, yeah.
You saw, get you it, myself were very close. They saw it. When he betrayed me, I stood there.
Oh,
And I
Gabriel
fought
betray
with
man.
a
Gabriel betray you.
Gabriel betray you?
Yeah, he betrayed me. I went live. You saw it.
When I
What
want
My
me
time?
mom
to
was
put a
dying
story
here. I
alive
went
then.
for elections, and you're paying children back home to honor me.
Oh,
The Boto.
damn it, you got a Debo.
And I did that. If you look there, I can put a post there, you see it. So I don't bite them blow. I said in my life, with all these people that I work with, they went to the town hall, the same issue that was fought for, they
Prince,
didn't do it.
hold your
They
man.
said
Who
now,
the people that are working
Fred
with one
Graham,
know? Hold your
no,
man.
listen, and Fred Graham will kind of get excuses. I said I was done with Grand Gita people versus Zoe. At the same token, there's no way my Leah Johnson count. All I need to do in my little group I put together is to protect that. Because, you know, Bobby, what is Prince? I had no ambition for senator. Why would I be fighting Zoe in the other place? Because I was doing it for what we were intended to do.
What happened with me?
And Zoe appeared and did not have the balls. I called an old man. Oh,
Man, we'll talk, man. We'll talk. We gotta go. 4 hour 30 minutes and Tomo, let's go sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it.